Okay, great. Gross.
I'm gonna kill myself. I was muted. Welcome back.
Oh
again.
my god.
Oh no!
I was too focused on memeing on you nerds.
Haha!
Oh no!
It's great.
It was bound to happen.
It was bound to happen. It's
There
not
were
the
so
first
many
time.
jokes, so many zingers though.
No, look,
Yeah.
I am a
Yeah,
winning.
you throw a shade left and
Last
right.
we left off,
Great.
the party made their way back from Arisfall, completing the Siren Song quest, returning personal effects to Olivia, figuring out a girl has gone missing within Burton, and it's probably long since left, confirming that with Mercatial's spells. Getting work told towards Earsveer and Kingslayers Zoo. There is different pathways you can follow. You were told to go to the Crooked Copper where you could try and find work. There's certainly a specific type of work that goes on there. However, we left off as you made your way to the Docks District, where the Crooked Copper is located. It was, I believe, still somewhat midday, early morning, as we left off, as we'd gone from the morning. So it is up to you.
Yeah.
The world is yours.
We
Okay.
should ask around about the girl, if anyone saw her. Do any of you can any of you make a minor illusion?
Let me just
Nope.
check my spells there.
I don't think so.
Yes, I can.
Thank you,
Perfect.
Cal. Okay, so you show the face then.
I'm
Can we
just
just, like-
curious. What do we hope to gain from this? I mean, we already know that she's left the city.
Right.
Find
the
out
ship.
what ship she was on.
The ship, yes. But what are our intentions then? It's probably halfway to Syracuse, Thassa.
Of course, they're probably already there, but the ship name would be good if we ever come to Serok, and also, in general, good to know which ship transports slaves.
Certainly.
Can we make a round around the docks and just, hey, have you seen this? Have you seen
Have
this?
you seen this person?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Like a
accelerate it.
hologram like this.
I would say you do so at this stage. Nobody remembers seeing this girl, or if they do, they are not willing to part with that information based on who she was
Yeah.
with. It's finding anything. Unfortunately, we won't be able to do it quickly, but if you want to find any information about Asra, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be extremely difficult, I will point out, because it's over 10 days since she's gone missing. It is extremely unlikely, and even finding the ship. Remember, Burton is a trade hub. Dozens of ships enter and exit this area, this port daily. 10 days, you could be looking at logs of over 100 ships.
Okay. Then we should at least visit that tavern of ill repute.
Was it
Yeah.
Crooked Copper?
The Crooked Copper.
Perhaps.
So, you make your way to Crooked Copper. It is nestled in the docks between a few warehouses. It is smaller than you'd expect for being told there would be work here. It sits maybe 2 stories tall, nestled between 2 warehouses. There's a simple sign outside, no iconography, just words Crooked Copper in a copper tinted paint. You go inside, it appears to be almost completely barren today, except for one satyr running the bar with shaggy hair, standing about 5'4", thick coat, and got different leather straps across him with a bunch of pouches on them. It's a bit early, isn't it, for a drink? But what can I do for you?
We're not here for the drink. We're here for work.
He scans over all of you with a quick glance.
Merc is still outside. Merc didn't come in.
Okay. I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be perfectly honest. I don't know you that well. What sort of work are you looking for? Maybe I can put you... I don't know. Basement needs a bit... Boxes moving around. Few rooms need to be cleaned. Fire's pretty good.
I put my big ass heavy crossbow on the bar and say, "We're looking for real work, the stuff that no one can get done."
Yeah, that's no one really wants to clean out the rat traps.
Listen, bud, if you don't need good mercenaries, we're just gonna go. Don't feed me that bullshit.
Look, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, to be perfectly honest. But you do notice
Sure.
with anyone with a passive insight of maybe like 14 or higher, he did a very intense scan of you as you have done work as a group around Burton so far and have obviously made some form of minor name for yourselves. Whether this satyr is choosing to be ignorant or isn't part of this racket or based on your reputation isn't offering work, you're not sure.
Yeah, well, if it's not our clientele, we shouldn't press them too much.
Who in the party inside is proficient in insight?
Check.
If anyone.
I'm proficient in insight, but I'm not in.
Yeah, you're not there.
I'm not.
If nobody is, we can continue. You can try and press them a little bit more, or you can choose to.
I don't see the reason to. If it's such a type of work that they're this concerned about running into the law, we shouldn't do it.
Roll me a history, though, Daria.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, please, because you've done mercenary work. You'd at least know the sort of work that the Crooked Copper might have a reputation
Yeah,
for, if you know.
I'm starting to think that it's like bad shit. 11.
Yeah, easy enough. The Crooked Copper specializes in if you were to break Burton down into like 3 categories, the Twisted Tankard is neutral work. They'll take anything kind of as long as it's not too fucked up. The Lawmaster will take, work that is good for the state and backed by that. The Crooked Copper takes the shit that nobody really wants to do. Assassinations, smuggling, slaving, like awful things. Assassinations. Like this is where an awful lot of like the Splinter would work out of, the Remnants, an awful lot of people that you would want to not be in contact with.
You know what I'm gonna do? As I turn to Cal and say, I think he's way too scared, which is a shame. I kind of thought that must all give us a good place, but whatever.
Do you appear to have any?
He's just like happy, just pretending he doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we can tell him about that then.
Well, whenever we meet him next. He's not in the city now, so it doesn't really matter. And we leisurely walk away.
I think I'm big stupid. I'm sorry. So basically, sorry, I was trying to find my notebook. So Satyr guy is like, no, we don't know you. Goodbye.
Basically,
Yeah.
Satyr guy is like, we know you've worked with the Twisted Tankard. We know you've worked with Merkestil, who is aligned with the Crown. We're not about to start saying we're openly doing assassinations, drug smuggling, and slaving missions.
Yeah.
They don't trust
Which
you.
is,
Perhaps
yeah.
if you had decided with Niles and killed Kendra, you might have a slightly different reputation. But the work you've taken so far, you haven't built up the reputation to get work in the Crooked Copper.
Yeah. And I don't think we should. So I think we should leave.
Of course not.
Why
I
don't we
was
turn
keeping
it-
an eye out. I was keeping an eye out for anyone paying special
Perception
attention
check,
to this group
please.
going in.
Of course they
course.
were. Of course they were. Come on.
I just assumed that everyone was playing.
It's because we're
Perception.
It's
Yeah,
because
no, I don't fucking know.
Such
I
an
rolled
attractive
natural
man.
too.
No. There's a
Yeah.
lot of dock workers going around, people moving into the warehouses either side that are almost connected to the Crooked Copper, but
Yeah.
no one catches your eye particularly.
Merc's still pissed about the whole kid going missing.
Okay, so we have like most of the day free now, yeah?
you can choose to start making your way now to Earsphere. If you so wish, you can talk to Olivia. There's still stuff to explore in Burton if you so wish.
I'll turn to the group and say I will need at least the end of the day in the alchemist shop.
Right.
Maybe we could set out in the morning.
Yeah, sure.
Are
Got
we
some shopping I
still,
need to do.
are we still taking that Taylor girl?
You don't know about her.
Okay, sorry. I thought.
Yeah.
Remember if you had.
I keep it in mind.
When, when did Olivia say that she was leaving?
She's waiting on me. Today,
Right.
after Alchemists, I'll go to her and say that in the morning we're leaving.
All right.
Are we taking her with us?
Yes.
We should probably inform the family of the taken girl that we were unable to make any traces down here. Or do we want to not let them know?
To be honest, I thought it was a bad idea to tell them that she was with this horrible dude already. I think all you're adding is more anxiety.
Yeah, I think no news is good news, perhaps.
Of course, but sure.
Yeah, I think it's better news that we tell them when we're bringing her back, if we find her.
I think that's a little too optimistic there.
Yeah.
I guess
It's gonna be a lot
I
of
try.
time. How about this? If in the future any of you magically inclined people find anything out about her, like if she's still alive in a week, we could tell them that. And, at least give them a good update.
Right here.
I'm not telling her crap,
Certainly.
so it's up to you.
Right, so
Far away from
leave
all
tomorrow
that.
morning, but between now and then, no plans? Do what we want?
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go get some spell components. Does anyone need anything in particular from the shops?
I don't think so.
Perfect. Well, I'll be there, and then if anyone needs me, I'll be somewhere between temples, probably the Church of Nemavana today, I'd say.
Okay. In the morning, come to the tankard.
Sure. Meet you there hour after sunrise.
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect.
Well, it's middle of summer. Sunrise is 5:30, 6.
Yeah, let's just go at 8.
Okay.
It gives me time to get coffee.
So, this is where Burton.
Oh, I'll have to get you coffee.
What?
Don't worry.
No, I'm sorry, Cal. Go ahead.
That was more of an
What do you have to
character, but
say?
you're not the main character. I said, well, I can go back. I said, or Anna can get you coffee. Because that's what
I
Anna's
mean,
been
if
doing.
she wants to. You can go with her if you want.
I don't really care, to be honest with you.
I was like, do I get a kiss?
What's
Bye.
happening? They heard my name.
I don't know why you brought it up.
They heard my name. What's happening? I wasn't listening.
Because as I
I
said,
don't know. Cal's volunteering you to go get me coffee again.
it was, as I said, it was an out of character.
No, we're playing this out.
Jen's feeling feisty today.
We're
Oh,
playing
yeah.
by this rule, and fucking, I'm coming after all of you. Alright? I'm fucking coming out after all of you.
Zamani being like, maybe both of you can bring me coffee.
Double the coffee? It's free? Okay.
So, we'll start with you, Daria. Where are you going? Where's Rainier going?
She's going to the Essence of Flavor, the fucking Friends Phylactery.
Okay.
Essence of flavor.
Flavor.
I
You
don't
go
fucking
in.
know.
Grelin is happily working on various different crafts. Still robes hood down today. The pink-skinned tiefling is just back to the wall as you come through with. Oh, sorry. Oh no, never mind. It's you. How did things go?
Well, I did bring you ingredients, so went pretty well.
Oh, I'm a bit flighty. What can I do for you?
Well, I was, to be honest, thinking that we could help each other. I'm a pretty proficient alchemist, and I'll show him a couple of immune to charm potions I made just to prove that I can do it. And I say, I can help you around today in exchange for some information.
For information, free labor for information, absolutely.
Right.
Sure. I'm working on a few. Just honestly, kind of got cleared out recently. Giving you supplies and such. Just working on a few brews of healing potions. If you just want to lend a hand out today, that'll be no issue. As you spend your day, it's no check. But what information would you like to ask of Grelin at the end of the day?
Right, so I would like to get his input on 2 different topics. First of all, potions that allow to commune with beasts and monsters.
That is communing with monstrosities and animals is not impossible. It is hard. Base way you would need to do that is very much so ground to like a thick paste, not to the point where it's devoid of lump, but vocal cords of monstrosities that can communicate, like are capable of speaking language in some way, shape, or form. Some basic chimeras are capable, some other small monstrosities, they are few and far between, but it does break down. You're talking if you get a good mesh, you could maybe get 3 or 4 servings worth of the vocal paste. If you brew that with a bit of notes. He kind of goes through this large ledger of herbs he has on the counter. So if you brew that with, I believe, so I am having very much trouble finding it on this one. I do not know why. What's
Quick
that?
grass?
No, I think it's back.
That's all I remember.
That is one of them. It is. Why can I not find this today? So it was one of the other ingredients you got. The one that it helps enact change in the body.
Ah, yes. Kind myrtle.
Yes. So
Okay.
with that, and that would allow you to communicate for about a minute. It's not the most straightforward to make, but it's not the most complicated I've ever done. So you can write this down if you like. It'll be about DC 17 check,
Okay.
and it would take about 3 days to fully brew together.
Okay.
It's
We were.
Wow.
it's not the most difficult thing, but it's a slow process.
Right.
How long did the most difficult things take?
A
Yeah,
couple
no
of
kidding.
months.
Well,
That's fair.
So, yeah, apologies, question.
I was going to say, apologies, question.
do you know of any spots close by that have monstrosities?
I know there is a very well practiced wizard up in Irisphere who's very well versed in monstrosities. Elzir is his name. I don't know if perhaps you may know. I don't. It's not. Speaking with monstrosities and such isn't a very profitable potion within a city.
Right. Okay. And Irisphere is the same place where
That
we're
is
going
where
from the Lawmaster.
Where the Lawmaster said there was a zoo or of some sort that
Mhm.
someone was lost as Placer Beasts, that is run by Kelsier. Same person.
We were given the name
Oh,
Chelsea.
that guy.
Yeah.
I knew we knew that
I
name.
was like, the name was familiar. Okay.
The fucking
And
A on the end.
the second topic I would like to discuss with you is potions that quicken the reactions of the body.
Are you talking like a haste potion?
No, I'm talking more. Say I have the potion of transformation with a base of kind myrtle. What would be an agent to quicken that change to occur?
I suppose in theory a saint's purse could do it. It's
Can you spell that for me?
saint's purse.
Ah, Saint's Purse. Oh, I see.
It's a small little golden flower that grows mostly on riverbeds. It gets its name because it looks like a little golden purse, the flower that kind of drips over the edge. The seeds within that could, in theory, quicken mix that with a bit of quick grass and kind myrtle. I'm not exactly sure what the effect would be. It's not something I've mixed myself. But it would be a step towards it. What change are you enacting, though?
For now, it's just experimental stuff.
Alright, well, Saint's Purse is your best bet, I'd say.
Thank you. Would you have any on hand, or?
I can check my storeroom. I don't know if it's still fresh. I had some a while ago. It's used for small other purposes for restorative properties, but it helps restore rapidly. Can help with some more expensive healing. I'll go check. He's going to go check through his stocks. Does find it. He pulls out one little, looks like this small, again, it looks like a very little like golden purse droop flower that kind of tips over the edge. And he pulls back the petals and grabs a few seeds from the inside and hands them to you.
Oh, how much?
You worked here for the day. I'm going to make enough profit off of it that it can be written off.
Thank you. So I have enough for one potion, yeah?
Yeah, one attempt.
Sweet. Well, thank you very much.
That's well. Anytime.
Well, we're kind of leaving, but if I go through Burton again, I'll be sure to visit.
Absolutely. If there's any other potion ingredients you're looking for, never be hesitant to ask.
Yeah, I leave. Also, I do have a visit to Olivia, but we can come back to it once everyone else does their business.
So, Zamani, what would you like to do for the day with your afternoon?
Zamani doesn't have a whole lot going on right now besides
Jen.
Huh?
You were planning to look into black market, wasn't you?
Oh, you're right. I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah,
out of
yeah.
character.
In
Not a shop.
Ooh,
Not a
Nada
shop.
I am
Mhm.
whispering.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I don't really know, guys, but it's okay.
Oh, it's D&D ASMR time. Let's
Nope.
go.
I just-
Happening right now.
I just wanted to backseat as quietly as I could.
Stage whispering.
Respectfully backseat.
Let me boost the gain up a little bit more. I do want to do that. Is anybody else just hanging around? Because I'll offer to let them come with me
Me.
if they want.
I got no
you-
plans.
I know.
You've done all the research in the world that you can.
I actually had no idea what I was going to do, so this is perfect.
I know. Do you want to
Yes.
come with me?
I guess so. Not really doing a
Okay,
whole lot,
let's go.
to be honest. Where are we going, by the way?
She's already started walking away. She's like, "We're gonna go find the black market."
Dangerous.
Three guards turn, just like, what?
I still am in the twisted tanker doing that.
Donovan just goes.
Yep.
Cool, following you.
So
To the Nada shop. Away.
you make your way to the Nada shop. There's the same kind of dude just sitting in a chair looking, and there's just a IRO. Do you guys rock up?
I'm like, hello again.
What?
Aw.
You got your crate. What do you
Oh
want?
yeah. This has nothing to do. This is all personal.
Oh. What do you mean? What did I do to you?
Oh, nothing like that. I'm just looking for something. This has nothing to do with the group stuff. Anna came
Oh.
with me because she wanted to, I guess.
Alright.
People.
What do you want?
I'm looking for somebody who trades in creatures. Is that something that the city normally does?
Not the splinters.
Well, would you know where you could point me?
Trading creatures in Burton. That doesn't come through here. The trafficking of creatures is what are you looking for? A dog?
No, something a bit smaller.
Cat?
Hopefully smaller.
A squirrel?
About that size, probably. I'm
I mean,
looking
I
for a
can
small
probably get a guy to
Go
get
ahead.
you a squirrel if you want.
I'm looking for a small mimic.
Why would you want that?
Do you really want to know?
No, I don't care.
I didn't think so.
Small mimic. I don't even know where to start looking for that. You won't find one. Well, we get you some good stuff here, but a small mimic, that's not exactly. A small mimic's only a small mimic for a few months, I think. A few years, maybe. They don't stay small for very long.
It depends on how much you feed them. As far as I know, I could be wrong.
I don't know why you'd want one in the first place, but
You said you didn't want to know.
yeah, I don't. It's
You're very
it's more one of
curious,
these
I can
morbid
tell.
curiosities that's like I want to know, but I just know I don't.
Do you?
No,
Aw,
I'm good.
so fun.
Look,
You said that you had good things here. What does that mean?
well, most things that you know aren't meant to be sold in Burton. You know, few things to make the nights go by a little quicker.
Well, that's boring.
Powder your nose and whatnot.
Well, that's boring.
I mean, like drugs and.
I understand what you mean. That's boring.
You're a very strange
Fuck yeah.
person if you think that's boring.
Never
Are you-
really been my style.
Look, I'm not a salesperson. I just sit at the door.
That's fair. Fine. Do you want to have a look? I assume you're just like standing like 2 feet back, just vibing.
And I've been standing next to you. She honestly is looking at you with just confusion as what the fuck could you use with a small mimic?
Same look as this guy's given.
But do you want to have a look or not?
They have the same morbid curiosity, I think, as he does, to be honest.
It's weird, isn't it?
Because I'm going to actually ask, what do you want with it?
What's a better way of keeping your coin purse safe?
You know that's how people lose their hands, right?
I mean, yeah, that's the point.
Wouldn't the mimic eat your money?
That too.
Depends on how well I feed him, I assume.
If you're putting the
You put the mimic in the bag with the money. Or I guess
wait, you put the
could
mimic
be
in the bag with the money,
with
or is the mimic the bag?
He could be either. Depends on what he wants.
Look, that sounds like something awfully convoluted.
I thought you didn't want to know.
Well, I didn't, but she asked, so I heard.
You know, Sammy, you
true.
can just like trap a bag. You can.
I mean,
Make
you
it so
can,
it
but
should-
it's. Well, have you seen them? They're kind of cute, and they got the little eyes, and they got the teeth. It's kind of
I've
cute.
seen mimics before, but I don't really want to stick my hand in it every time I need to get gold out.
To each their own, I
But
guess.
wouldn't it be like digestive fluids?
I'd assume so. I don't really know how mimics work, to be fair.
You said you didn't
You're
care.
weird.
You're just figuring this out.
I knew you're all weird. Baby mimic. Jesus fuck.
To each their own. I didn't judge you for judging us the other day.
I judged you all plenty.
I know you did. That's because we were walking around like a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, you just said it yourself. You're walking around like a bunch of idiots.
I mean, we were. I'm not going to lie about it. I was just hoping
What
that
is
you
worse
guys would
though
have
is we
something
kind of
interesting.
still are a little bit.
What, Anna?
Yeah, most
We're
people
still
don't.
walking around like idiots.
Most people don't come in and just stand and stop talking to the spotter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you rather us leave you alone? I just thought you might be a little lonely.
Well, I'm actually this is the highlight of my day.
Oh, see, you're welcome.
I'm just gonna walk over and just like lean up against the wall.
I asked you just a moment ago if you'd like to go in and look.
But that's how we're keeping him
Look at what?
company.
You said that you had exciting things here. And
This
then you
is
said
not
drugs.
a shop.
Of course it's not.
You don't just browse. If
You
you're
said
looking
the
for
line.
something specifically, we can. We don't sell things. We are purely a place for wayward souls to rest their heels up for a moderate fee.
Oh. Well, would you know where there's something more shop-like there? Go browse and peruse.
But you're not getting a hint at all. You
Oh, no,
pay
I
to
understand
stay
what-
in
I
the
know
rest
what you're
spot.
saying. It's just boring.
What are you looking for if not a mimic?
I wanted to see.
Is
what
she
you
always
had. You
like
said
this?
You had interesting things.
Normally, no. I think she just doesn't like you, to be honest.
Just
Little
fuck
bit.
me.
No, that would be if I liked you.
That's just... Like, I'm free in the evening.
We just established that I don't like you.
Then why would I help you? Why would I tell you everything we have?
Because you have nothing better to do, and it could get a sale.
But I don't get paid for sales.
That sucks.
Yeah, I just sit here and when people fuck around in the alley, I let the bosses inside know.
Could be an interesting story then.
That's true.
I don't think they're gonna care about this, to be perfectly honest.
I mean,
The
if
same
they did,
idiots
I'd
from
be
the other day
happy.
come up asking for a baby mimic. Come on.
I mean, I was asking for creatures, and then you wanted to know.
But like, a creature's so vague. It could be a dog, cat, bird. We've sold exotic birds before.
Where do you find exotic birds around here?
I don't find exotic birds around here. People do, and they...
Not you
they come to-
specifically.
I'm not the catalog. I don't like... I'm not just gonna regurgitate, well, exotic birds are often found on the coast of... No, I'm not like that. I don't know these things.
You know, this town, the city has a library. You probably could just go, like, read a few books.
I'm at work.
You want me to read a few books for you? I'm pretty good at it.
She's
I
very
actually
fast.
don't know how to read, so that would be very handy. Do they have pictures?
Aw, would you like
That's
to
some
learn?
do. The children's books have pictures.
They do.
That's sick.
There was one that,
So do
there was
some
one that I
other
used to
books.
read when I was young.
They're
It was about
probably
the
not at the
knights.
library.
And that they would fight big, skelly creatures.
Honestly, I don't see the point in knowing how to read. Seems like a waste of time.
I mean, it could be. It depends on what you get your hands on first.
Sometimes you can get lost in a sea of words.
Oh, I was meaning information on people.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
You're all very chatty. But feel free to come and put on this show for me any day you want. This is entertainment.
Do you want me to bring a book next time so I can teach you how to read?
I'm good.
I'm bored. Better just walk away while Anna's still talking.
Wait, what's the point
Thank
in
you.
reading?
Bye.
Oh, bye. He just hits his heel against the bell and someone comes out and he just whispers to them. They just start giggling to themselves.
I wave because I assume somebody else came out when it rings
Yeah.
a bell.
We're laughing at you two.
Oh, I figured.
Is there anything else you two would like to do?
I'm disappointed and sad.
Yeah, but what about the
Confused
money?
and Confused.
Slightly aggravated, but also a little bit entertained.
So,
Um,
Mercutio, what would you like to do?
Do some shopping. I would like to spend the money.
the money.
I want to get enough spell components. So basically, spending 100 gold, getting 2 castings worth of ceremony and 2 castings worth of divination.
What exactly is the component you're looking for?
So I'm looking for powdered silver for ceremony.
Okay, that can be done.
Yep. And
Kendry
then
will be able
for
to get you that.
divination. Yeah, divination, it is incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion, together worth at least 25 gold.
Okay, easy enough. I just, in case there's something really obscure, I had to check.
Yeah. All good. So yeah, just it'd be a collection of random assortment of things for
Easy
each
enough.
domain. Cool.
And Anything else?
Yeah, I want to go check out the final, the final church. Go say hi to the Church of Nemavana and see if Silverus is home.
Yeah, you can head on in. The Temple of Nemavana is like very modest in like form and scope. It's quite relaxed. There's a few people mulling about, a few almond boxes set up. Inside there is a elven man of kind of like a more tan skin at this stage. In his life, he spent a lot of time in the sun. His hair is pulled back into a top knot, the sides completely shaved. Oh, my Castiel.
I recognize this.
This is Silverus,
This is Silverus? Okay, cool.
representative of the Woad, not the Woad, of the Morabir to an
The Morabir.
extent, and High Priest of Nemavana in the city.
How are you?
I have had a busy morning. I've had contact from Hall come through. Few contacts, someone told them there was a storm when Everett was coronated, and now we're assessing the possibility of the trial of the Oleander Dragon.
Okay. May I ask what the whether they have come to a conclusion or don't know yet?
They haven't, is the thing. Some are still arguing that Everett doesn't meet the full conditions, but there is interpretation to the prophecy, and some are arguing that Everett is not ready to take on the trial of the Oleander Dragon. By the stage Everett is right now, Anethor had already done a squireship with the Knights of the Order of the Ark to prepare for the trial of the Oleander Dragon. And Everett does not have that training. He has some formal training with his mother before she passed, obviously, but he was a child before she passed with Kazori. So his blazing is not in any way, shape, or form. He doesn't have the combat capabilities I and some people believe to take on the trial of the Oleander Dragon as it stands.
Yeah, I do understand that.
It's risky.
That's
So
all right.
the possibility of the trial of the Oleander Dragon can be lethal if you're not ready. And so I spent so much time getting ready for it. And
We wouldn't
Saladin
want that.
wouldn't. Saladin, obviously, there is an heir to the throne should Everett pass, but a lot of the advisors right now currently don't want Everett to attempt it or risk it.
Yes. Oh, of course. Yeah. It was me that told whatever his name is, fucking Kelverith. He had asked to be informed if there was a storm when we last spoke. Yeah, I figured it'd be it would be an option, perhaps, to keep the Morabir connected.
There's a lot of stuff currently happening in Cork. It definitely is up in the air. There is an awful lot of hope that Everett could be what Anethor was. So,
Yes.
but there's a lot of talk. But I'm not going to bore you with politics.
Of course. How are things here? It's been quite a
Busy
while.
without you. I've taken in a few apprentices to learn the ways. Keep the place clean. Uptick in visits and uptick in how would you say attendance for ceremonies. It always does as we get closer to summer, and through summer, people harvesting seasons. Nemivana can get, you know, with Nemivana, so people don't want to bring that anger down again. So,
Of course. Well, that's good. I just thought I'd come and check up and make sure that everything was fine. I helped Harden with Treth with an issue at the Circle of Flowers. So I was just seeing if there was anything that I could do to assist.
Honestly, I did want to gather a few herbs to press to make some incense recently, but it's mostly just stuff that I I'll have the gardens of them. I just haven't had a chance to actually get around to it.
What domain am I? I'm in Grave at the moment, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah, you're not in Nirvana yet.
Yeah, no, I'm just having a look and seeing if I can do any funky shit to help with that, but I don't think I can.
I mean, you have a
Right.
day. You can just do it manually.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you could. Again, this is just like work you could do, like a day's work. You won't get paid very well at all, but it'd be just. Silverus would appreciate it. Also, just I didn't mention his age. Silverus for an elf is about 300, mid 300s.
Yeah, and preferred pronouns for Silverus?
They them.
They them.
Or
Yeah.
he them. He they. It kind of.
He they. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I met one of your new apprentices. She was sent to cast Zone of Truth when we were under arrest. Her name started with M, I think. Can't remember.
I have it somewhere. I'm not going to dig in my notes for that sake.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Let me see right
But,
now.
yeah, she was very skilled.
That's good. An apt cleric in the making, I think.
Definitely. Well, yeah, I've got some free time now, so I'll.
Yeah, if you've got some free time, I've got a few bits of work around that can be done. Looking for time anyway. We'll get to it as you spend a day harvesting incense. You'll leave with a nice 15 gold pieces just for sake of like helping you along your travels. And that's not nearly what you'd get paid for a day. Like you might get a gold for doing the incense, but it's more just Silverus being like, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you're alive.
Yep.
You kind of tell him of what you're doing. He's like, here, I can spare a little bit just to like, help cover some travel expenses of food and like, you know.
Yeah.
Getting the
And,
monies.
During one of the like downtimes, like we're having, a break, having, a glass of water or a cup of tea or something between harvesting, I would just pull out the little vial of Joranvir's blood and just cast Hematomancy, see where he's at.
See where he's at. Does Humanomancy help if they're on a different plane of existence?
Wonder why you're asking that.
This is where they hit you with the. It doesn't actually matter. Asking for a friend.
Cade's
Sorry.
thinking it here.
As long as I'm on the same plane of existence, so it won't work.
Okay, no, they're about northeast. Based on logic and movement. It could be. It doesn't give you. Does it give you the exact location or just distance and?
It gives you distance and direction, so I could triangulate if I had a map.
So triangulating with a map, distance and direction, they should be somewhere northeast of Ojikir right now. You'd need world map for that.
Yeah.
It's in your handouts.
Far away.
Again, Joranvir is capable of very quick, long-distance teleportation. Tracking Joranvir is a difficult process.
Yeah.
Bamford.
You also know that Joranvir's wife and such was in Ojikir, so it's not a difficult assumption.
He's probably at home or something.
Well, his ex-wife.
Yeah. Nice.
Or he's stopping in to try and maybe he has some supplies back at his old home and he's just trying to recoup and rebuild.
Yep. And yeah, so
You assume Joranvir's on the run anyway.
yeah. I think that's pretty much
Just
all I had.
casual long distance stroll. It's fine.
Actually, one more thing I was planning on
sending?
asking. I do have sending.
I think it'd be so weird if you did a sending to Joranvir.
I'm
I think you
considering-
could. And I was like,
I'm highly considering it.
Send it to somebody else. Fucking somebody else.
Okay, actually, yeah, ask Joranvir, like, hey, bitch, how are you living? And depending on what he
well, no,
says...
Mercestial, like, you
live,
wouldn't have
bitch.
reason to doubt. Joranvir failed his mission for Samael. You do not know
Yeah.
Joranvir's current stance. He is a fugitive of Burton, but he also could be on the run from Samael's agents for all you know.
Yeah, 100%. I would ask while I'm here, since Nemavana is to do with life, and
You also
I
know,
I would know
believe
that.
it was Silverus that came to tempt the resurrection.
On
Anathor. It was Silverus who
Anathor.
attempted that.
True. So 2 questions for you before I leave
Right.
Silvers. First one, I believe that you were the one that attempted the resurrection.
Yes.
Tell me more about that.
There's not much to explain, really. Anathor was preserved very well, but whatever way the assault happened, whatever means were done, the soul itself, it wasn't a matter of that Anathor was unwilling to return to the prime material. It was the fact that the soul was, for lack of a graceful term, harvested for some purpose.
Oof.
Shit. Fuck.
So there is. I didn't want to break the news. We discussed it with Everett a little bit, but explaining what that means is there's no good afterlife for wherever Anathor has gone.
That's horrible.
Second question.
And my other query is in regards to magical creatures such as phoenixes. I know that you're a very apt healer. In terms of healing injured creatures, I recently was able to save a 2-headed eagle from death.
It's very good of you.
Just wondering if you knew anything of
I'm a very avid healer.
healing great creatures like that.
Phoenixes are meant to be able to do that autonomously. Heal themselves and resurrect themselves.
Okay, if that was perhaps blocked or stopped somehow.
I can only start to fathom the strength of power that would take to block a celestial being, a celestial figure such as a phoenix from regeneration. That would take immense power to...
Okay.
I don't even know. Phoenixes are fortunately not my domain. Not at all. I imagine Harden might know a little bit about phoenixes with the iconography of Solelio. But
Yeah, I've had a
some
word.
of them it's around there. I don't want to be a source of no knowledge, but unfortunately I am in this matter. You may just be asking the wrong person. But
That's
in
all right.
healing magics, I can at least part with the information that, to my knowledge, the blocking of a phoenix's regeneration isn't something a mortal could do.
Okay. That's something, at least. That's more than I had when I came in. Right. Well, thank you. If you need anything of me.
I guess if you need anything of me, would be frank with me. You're going on quite the journeys. Are you still capable of your resurrection magics?
I am. I don't have any... I'm trying to be a bit cautious with my money at the moment. So I don't have any components for Revivify or anything.
I can spare one for a Revivify.
That would be great. Thank you.
I don't need it right now. I have maybe 3, but I need to keep 2 for sake of the crown.
Of course.
I do expect you to eventually return the favor and bring another back. They're not cheap.
Of course. You know me. I'm good for my word. Right. Well,
But that might help
yes,
you a little bit.
Yeah, if you do need anything, even not that you can't protect yourself in the church, but if you need help with any form of attacks by creatures or anything, just speak to Theo.
Theo, all right. Theo's a little Theo's a little Theo, but I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, Theo is Theo, but under all that belligerence, he's a good egg.
And I know.
All right.
He goes to for lack of a better, a strong room within the Church of Nemavana. It's behind many gates, and pulls out a very odd-shaped key that doesn't look like it's a key at all, but it's probably more something to do with a arcane lock inside. And inside there's just 3 diamonds laid on a small little like velvet cushion. And he takes one off, the smallest of the 3, and gives it to you.
Yeah.
You know, Sealris is not capable of anything quite as high as like true resurrection, but is capable of up to something the equivalent of raise dead.
Which is 5th level, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, cool.
That would be the level of Sealris's power.
Okay. Good to know.
Very strong.
Right.
But you're talking probably each of the high priests within Burton can cast about 5th level spells. They would be the highest of their caliber within Burton.
Oh my god,
Cool.
I just realized AJ's master plan. Be in line with all the major gods so that if we all again TPK, we can resurrect in one day. Like, you get one and you get one.
Yes.
big
Look, this is cool.
cheeky.
AJ Mercessia has this is like her home base where she spent time. Of course, there's going to be resources waiting for her when she's back.
Yep. Fuck yeah.
The rest of us, when we come back to our home base, will get only suffering.
When Jen goes back to her house,
Not
if it's
suffering.
there,
Uh-huh.
Right.
I got plenty of suffering. My
Backstory
fiance
said
is
it's there.
fucking missing.
Which where?
Exactly.
Oh,
Where
you-
is she?
Cal, last but not least, is there anything we
Yes.
should do with your day?
I want to go to the College of Storms,
Okay.
and
Um,
I want to attempt to look for. I know it may be difficult because I know the person responsible for a lot of this stuff has disappeared, but I want to look if they've got any information on Sapphirstone. And
Sapphirstone.
if I can't find any, I'll ask Valor if she's around.
So
I'll ask
she
her if there's anything.
Very similar. That after figuring out that Joranvir came through and took all books on Samael, he also took all books possible on Sapphirstone for the sake of it's basically most, if not all, of the books on Sapphirstone here were penned by Joranvir.
Yeah. So there's like no copies that she's kept, or like more.
There's like small, you know, for a
restricted
fact
things.
that Everett has a copy in his father's library still, but you'd have to try and go to the castle, get into the castle, go find Everett, ask Everett.
Yeah. Which
But no,
like
anything that was like public. Joranvir made a very smart thing to try and cripple the progress of information without him in Burton.
okay.
Basically, there's a few topics that Joranvir checked out, and there's no intent of paying his library fees.
Okay, no, fair enough. In that case, Cal will just take the chance to do a bit of research on Burton itself, in regards to the history and also just the history of the Terendia family and the lineage and everything, just to get some background knowledge
you could-
on the whole situation. Yeah.
You can check out. It's a thick book because it's like one of these things that traces the lineage of the Terendir family.
Yeah.
You can check
And
it
just
out.
like and just to get like more of an understanding on like the political situation in Burton as well and the history of it all.
So it kind of goes over the line of the Terendir family. It crops up briefly during the 300-year war, where let me just pull names. I wasn't expecting you to ask about Terendir family, so I have to get the page up. So Zesham Terendir, the first of his name, was a general within the humanities resistance in the 300-year war. Settled in the Zefrkin Bay just after, and created the first city camp that would have been called Burton, and it grew from that. Then it can go through like the lineage, but I'm not going to start like tracing the full genealogy family tree. Eventually, it comes down towards where there was an awful lot of fighting when the Morbier elves, who didn't participate in the 300-year war as much because they were very well secluded in where they currently are, they fought, but not so much alongside humanity's resistance as their own like splinter cell of creatures started striking back as they saw the Terendir family and the settling of the civilization around that kind of like heinous, because eventually the entire like from Crosspost down to Burton was all forest land for a while, and obviously the Terendir family started harvesting trees to make way for farmland, and caused a lot of stuff, which caused a small war between at about 309 New Dawn. There was a small war between the Morbier and the forces of Burton that came to a sudden end with the death of Zesham, but his lineage was ready to continue. In which case, that's when the line progressed, and there was always tension and like border raids, and then the land where you see is now cut out on the map where there isn't trees. It was deigned as Burton territory, so towards Uldin Crosspost, but it's very tension, very filled with tension, and then about just I want to say I'm gonna get the year wrong, maybe like 452 New Dawn. That's when the prophecy was given way to the birth of what would be Anethor of Gostic, his father, and the lineage that would hopefully bring unification between the southern trade pass. And then about, I think in the year about 497 is when the military might, like the unification of both, with Anethor's birth and the unification and the work between Anethor and the Morbier, they were able to start harvesting stuff that would make way for the strong naval fleet that would form and control the southern trade pass on the name. I'm gonna pull up here because I'm gonna forget if I don't. The Etherio Seas and the Illic at the bottom. There's became like the force that would be, and that brought in so much gold, and there was unification. At the time, the Morbier were also happy because an awful lot of like the tides that would go for the shipmaking would go to them for the trees that were cut down. It was very much so like a process of, we cut down trees, but every tree we cut down, 2 gets planted, to make sure there isn't like a...
Holy fuck it, the lore drop that just happened. That's impressive.
Okay.
I blacked out.
Look, this is stuff I have that, like, I don't care if you guys never find. It's just stuff I have for me.
Yeah.
But if Rat wants to be a gremlin...
Yeah, I'm going to be doing this. From what I can... Yeah. From what I've been able to pick out, though, does it seem that most of, like, the conflict and tensions from within, what is now the Kingdom of Burton has been from between the Morbier Elves and Burton?
Yeah.
Or has there been any other issues that have come up at all, or has that been like the central?
So there was issues back when Serok like sort of first fell a long time ago, because it's kind of Crosspost now is considered the hard border of what is Burton's territory, but it used to stretch up to the tree land. There's also that forest on the other side of Crosspost was technically Morbier territory until Serok, when it was still part of Sethasa and sort of at that stage, did such a strong effort to push south. They pushed the border, but when Serok fell to the underworld, that's when the military campaign ended, and sort of that's how they, at that time, an awful lot of time as well that you figure out this, an awful lot of the logging operations actually comes from the island that sits on where Lothric is. That's where they get the predominant amount of their trees. That's why there is also such a good relationship with the Lorthonians.
Yep. Okay,
because
that makes sense.
When they couldn't get ships from the Morbier, they got all of that from Lothric.
Yep. I was wondering also why he's bothering with the Lithonians, but that makes sense.
Scene. That's all you get. I'm not going to keep going because I will just put Daria to sleep.
Yeah, you will. I had 4 hours of sleep today. Please have mercy.
Look, I'll go into the intricacies of lumber prices being from Lothric versus Morbier, and Daria will just disconnect from the call.
I just trust Raph to know what's going on, and if it becomes pertinent in the plot, he will tell us.
Yeah, Raph, chief editor over there.
Complete switch from Eleanor.
Yeah, no, I don't. This time, I don't give a shit.
Reindeer doesn't need to know about this.
Love it.
Cool.
But yeah, that is what you get. We can discuss this more another time outside of game if you want me to go through like the full lore dump, but for the sake of this, that's your day. Anna and Zamani, you wished to go to the library, I believe, afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You go and you see Calisandra like poring over desks with these like large tomes of like
books and like writing down notes and like flicking through.
I'll just look at it and I like hand on the arm, just don't make eye contact. I just walk by.
She's like, oh.
His vision relies on movement.
He is not focused at all. He does not pay attention.
What are you looking for today?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
I want to be a bully.
What's your passive perception, Cal?
No, I'll
actually, I want to see what Samantha's going to do first, and then I'll
we'll give you a disadvantage, so your passive perception will be -5.
I'll roll with
Okay, well, it's normally 18.
So it's 13
roll
right now.
stealth if I
Stealth,
have
please,
to.
Zamani, if you're
I don't think
being
she can roll 13 or lower, to be honest.
Mm,
I just
One way
realized
to
I
find
haven't
it.
needed dice at all, so that they're still in the bag. Stealth.
Roll it while it's still in the bag. That's an egg trick.
Just
Well, I rolled an 18.
Yeah,
Oh, bitch.
Carl does
Yeah.
not notice you.
Not being rude or anything, just like casually just walk up behind him and just like hand on the shoulder. What you doing?
shit, Zamani. Right,
Such a
sorry,
monkey.
you took me by surprise there quite a bit.
That was the plan.
I was just doing some research, reading and that, what you normally come to libraries for, I guess.
I just wanted to school
Nothing.
you. And I walk away.
Well, you did a job of that. What brings the two of you here?
Research. And I
Fair
continue to
enough.
walk away.
Easy peasy. You
When
walk
we're like
away.
a fair distance that he's not going, that he can't really listen unless he like got up and followed us, and he'd be like, I don't want to tell them because I don't want to be judged.
all of you to assume Anna hasn't already started just looking through the books.
Anna's
Wait,
deep in the
that's
stacks.
The stacks, the stone.
Anna looks at how Calacindia studies, and she's like, amateur.
That's fair.
Anna has a system.
She does.
So what are you two trying to research within this library?
So, we are looking into mimics specifically.
You're really
Given,
following this thread so much.
Given how Samani doesn't actually know a lot, as she would realize that should know a bit more.
So, Anna, please roll me an investigation check. You
You look so done. God, no.
Mimic. I'm here to support anything mimic related, so yeah.
I just want a tiny pocket mimic. Is that so bad?
tiny
Yes.
pocket mimics do not stay tiny pocket mimics for very long.
They don't grow that fast, do they? I mean, I guess they could in your world.
Samani's gonna get a teacup piglet and walk out with a fucking, like, full pig.
I just want a teacup.
14
It's a
Total?
baby.
total. I rolled below the threshold, so it bumped up to a 10.
You have failed me.
The dice have failed us.
So far, you find talks of mimic that is like the sort of like the innate stuff you would find of like where they would generally be located, like ancient ruins.
And where was that?
Ancient. You don't find anyone talking about selling them.
Well, yeah.
But you find stuff that kind of goes.
selling them. Trying to find information about them so we can know more about their sort of ways to tame them is the best way to describe it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't find anything related to that. You find the fact that they're
Oh my-
like strong predators in their realms. They normally live alone, very rarely sharing space with other mimics. So, trying to find and breed them is very difficult. Few have evolved at this stage to be able to carry some conversations in common, undercommon, and if Rainer figured that out, she figured out you could probably actually that's a potion ingredient right there. Everyone who has the capability to speak. Find a baby mimic, Rainer kills it. Just give it a
I
vocal
would
cord.
so
Can mimics
mad.
speak them?
Some have developed.
Some
That's what I'm saying. Some have just developed the ability in
Ah,
recent years to
mm.
do base conversation.
Give him.
Mimics are
Give 'em
great.
to
I
me.
love
I love
mimics.
how like
Did you just confirm evolution in your D&D campaign?
bold statement.
Captain.
Bold statement in America.
But no, with the 14, you don't find anything of like the gestation or like the aging of mimics.
Do we
Yeah,
find
I
any
love-
records of mimics being encountered in this region at all?
No,
I love
unfortunately, not with the
having-
14. You
having-
just find like sort of like information on like the typical mimic location.
I love having an out of game conversation that this sounds good, and then in game I feel like I'm getting bullied. By the
Look, I
NPC.
said in theory it was possible,
Okay.
but difficult.
I was led to believe it was doable.
It is doable. I also told you it's not doable in Burton, like this sort of stuff.
I
You were
know
given
that.
that
Monty
you
doesn't
can
fucking know
certainly
that.
try.
Yeah,
Monty
exactly.
came up with this idea and she thinks it's cool and she wants to go for it. She doesn't want to tell anybody now.
Anna's just
we're supportive mom friend.
So, as you all have your evening, making your way back to the, unless anyone has something they want to do, because someone's gonna. I say it's the next day, and someone's gonna go. But wait, there was more on the 27th. Rainier,
I
need
did
to do
say
something.
there was.
I do
yeah.
know, yes.
For
It
Rainier.
was.
I'm
Yeah.
just checking anyone else because I'm going to consider the point of getting Olivia like the last thing before bed. You do, everyone does.
I'm just discouraged. You're ready to bully people at dinner time.
Okay.
Joke's on you, I have two things. Okay, so I will go to Olivia.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Olivia, it's Rainier.
Yeah,
Don't think I
there's, like-
told you my name. I'm Rainier.
No, you didn't. But I recognize the voice. As you come in, there's like a bunch of like trunks that are all packed up with all of her supplies, thanks to the money she's got. She doesn't have to sell anything, which is very nice for her.
Right. So I see you're in the process. That's good. Tomorrow, 7:30. Come to the Twist and Tankard.
She kind of looks at like she's like 4 trunks. Could you pick me up?
Hell no.
Aw.
Really?
Yeah, fucking get to it. If you can't carry all of it, leave that shit.
Oof.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Okay, please do.
Pay someone.
Like, and another thing. My colleague has a keep, and that keep is kind of under construction, but it's on the way. It's the same direction. That's why we're heading there. And I asked if he needs a tailor, and he said yes. Obviously, a keep needs time to grow, but you'd be able to do more with your time than just patch up pans for fishermen, if you want. And, well, you'd be working for a noble, so that's something. What do you think?
Sounds a little bit more glamorous. Where is the keep?
It's
Yeah.
past Rendenwell. It's the Irel Keep.
Ariel Keep.
Yeah.
Huh?
Throw in
Ariel.
another syllable.
Ariel. Okay, Ariel Keep. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that sounds. How much is the rooms ready? Would I have to pay for a room?
I don't know. We're going there for the first time, but I mean, you have the money. I think with the money you have, you can set up a good business starting there.
Hello, bitch, I don't know.
Will this colleague of yours be there tomorrow morning? I can speak to them a little bit more. And
Yes, of course.
If depending on how that conversations go, I'll either get off at Iris Fall or continue with you towards Rendenwell.
Yes. Yeah, he will be there. His name is Calicinda, so you can ask. Also, I kind of put in a good word for you, so you should have something of your work to show tomorrow. I kind of advertise you to be good.
Measurements. I don't have anything. You know?
Well, you have the night.
Everything's packed up.
Fuck.
I won't sleep. I won't sleep. I'll get something done. What does he like? What's his like color palette? What's his vibe?
Black, purple, gray.
I have some purples. I have some purples. Is he like?
Yeah, he's an elf.
Okay. Is he like a power suit kind of person, like high boot? Like...
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
He's definitely
Yes.
fruity.
Hands down.
Perhaps a nice coat.
Yeah, maybe a coat. Oh, listen, if you can't do that, like a cool handkerchief, I guess. I don't know.
Handkerchiefs.
Do your
that's
tailor
like
business.
Make a suit.
I
or
will
a
be
cool
there.
hanky.
You just told me I need to rush order something for tomorrow. I appreciate you so much. Rainier, was it?
Yeah.
Fine. If you... I will see you at 7:30 tomorrow. I need to unpack, work, and then repack.
Yeah, sure. Bye.
Thank you.
Then I leave.
And yourself.
Yes, and one small thing I want to do is when we're inside and we're going to sleep and everything is done for the day, I want to, in the confines of my room, shift fully and harvest some of my own blood.
Okay, that's easy enough to do.
That's
But we have to bully people at dinner first, as everyone
Rainier
gets
is
back.
fucking metal. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, harvest my own blood. You and every emo ever, you know.
Want me at 16?
Knock it. Don't knock it till you try it, bud.
That's a oof.
Yeah.
That's a oof and a half.
So, as you all gather for dinner in the Twisted Tankard. If anyone wants to discuss a dinner, do it now, or we can progress for me to do.
I'm waiting until tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Who's at dinner? It's just the four
Everyone
of
bar
us.
Marquesas.
Merc isn't there. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Merc is helping at the soup kitchen that's definitely at the Temple of Nemavana.
It would be.
Isn't it?
Samani is openly grumpy.
Who are you planning to bully today?
Cal. Let's be real. Cal.
Yeah.
Cal seems like just to say, I'll take my dinner in my room.
Yep, head upstairs.
Bye.
Is everything alright, Zamani? You don't seem
Everything is
quite the
fine.
happiest.
Everything is fine. I just love getting
What?
bullied by random street people.
What happened?
No,
Someone insulted you on
No.
the street?
no, we're not going there. We're not talking about it.
Fair enough.
I just want to
Did
be
you
good
have
about
good
it.
luck with your
Most
research at the
attention
very
grabbing
least?
thing ever.
No,
Alright.
the only
Um.
good thing about today was that I had coffee this morning.
Suppose that is good news.
Attention
Fair
grabbing.
enough.
Shit that. No, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
just want to be grumpy. I
So I
just
sit
want,
here and be grumpy.
I just want to roleplay Zamani being grumpy and snippy.
Zamani,
Good thing Merc's not there.
Yeah.
as you're being grumpy to Cal, you feel
No!
the shift of your eyes. It was like a looking. What's the side for?
Is the devil looking
In
respectfully?
my head, I'm just like, it's not you. It's just been a day. I'm sorry, sir.
It's alright.
And Zamani just gets really quiet and just kind of looking around.
No witty retorts today? This is odd. Hasn't been quiet in your head for a while. As you look around.
There's just another.
I'm not
It's-
in the mood to speak. Understood.
No, it's not that I'm not in the mood to speak. I've just been looking for this one little thing, and apparently it's a stupid idea. And I keep getting made accurately aware of that.
What's the idea?
I want a little mimic.
For what purpose?
I want to put it in my bag so that people can't pickpocket me, and then it can eat their fingers.
A bit of a roundabout way of doing it, but it would work, I suppose.
It would also be quite entertaining.
True, but you would need to train it not to eat your fingers.
Yes.
Also, your coins would get saliva-y.
It's not really my problem.
Isn't it?
As long as it's not the bag and it's in the bag, right?
Wait, are you planning to put the mimic in the bag? Or...
I mean, I was planning on it.
Not the same conversation again.
Yeah,
Same combo, different NPC.
Do you know things about mimics? Would it be better to use the mimic as the bag?
No, that would be awful. You'd basically be going and tickling its uvula just to
Yeah,
try and
that's
get
what
your
I thought.
coins.
It's just the mimic. It's just every time I say put the mimic in the bag, everyone freaks out.
I think people are assuming you want the mimic to be the bag.
I don't want the mimic to be the bag. Who wants you to grab it, reach your hand into your mouth all day? I
Well,
just want it to be like a
that
teeny tiny
is-
guard dog for my money.
you know, don't knock till you try it, I suppose.
I mean, fair, but I don't think I'm ready to try that.
Do you want a mimic?
Yeah.
Why didn't you ask?
I thought you were mad at me.
Why would I be mad at you? I mean this in a nice possible way. You're basically one of my employees. You're very valuable when it's not that way, but I don't think about you when I'm not looking through your eyes.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, completely understandable. I just assumed that you might be a bit upset considering I was under somebody else's control for the last 4 years and wasn't able to help you out and do jobs.
You couldn't
Unless I
help
was
me out and
still
do
doing
jobs, but I was still able to see through your eyes for 4 years.
That's fair. Did you see interesting things? Wait, you probably know more about the last 4 years than any of us do.
No, there was... I checked in sporadically. I did not check in that much because I couldn't contact you. I saw a few times. I saw
That is fair.
a bit of snow, a dense jungle, but when you can't exactly look around when I tell you to, it loses its
Usefulness, probably.
a little bit.
Exciting.
But if you want a mimic, on the 1st of on the 1st of this month, I can give it to you instead of payment if it's that much of a big deal.
I would love that. Can it stay small? Is there a way to do that?
With magic, perhaps, but it will try and grow without it. You'll have to train it yourself. It will probably try and eat you when it first arrives.
Okay.
Oh no.
Alright. Don't let Ul eat it, it will be bad for his digestive tract. Then just out of your mind.
So it's mid-conversation, so I just kind of zoned out for a bit.
Zamani just goes,
Well, she's
hey
looking
guys.
around, like, it's like, oh, hi. Sorry about that.
It
Never
happened.
mind. Today's much better.
Someone's in a better mood now.
Yes, much better. How to train your
Drugs.
dragon, how to train your mimic.
Yeah.
Also, apparently we went to a very snowy place.
Did we?
I don't know what snow looks like, though.
How did you know this?
I have my ways. Anyways. I mean, you basically, it's fine. But apparently we went to a snowy place in a deep jungle.
Now, Des, if I am correct, the only jungly type place is the Undaria Isles, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have
That's
been
the only
to
jungle
Undaria
biome
Isles.
you found in this Minecraft spawn.
Yep.
I
Cool.
mean, we did have the flower from there, so
Yeah.
presumably we
Of
were
course,
there.
it was far
Yeah.
away.
But it's
What
more
fucking
confirmation.
biomes are.
Yeah, it's 4,000
Where does
blocks
it-
away from spawn.
Where does it snow?
Up north. I mean,
Yes.
I think everywhere up there is pretty cold.
Well, I mean, north from here is a desert.
Well,
You
we
mean
know
north
that we
there?
went to. We have the stone disc from Beleren, which is up north, close to Yosgren, on the Shatters.
That's fair. Man.
True.
It's weird being to places that you have no idea about.
But I suppose that means that that's definitely, well, somewhere of interest we may want to contemplate heading to if we ever get the chance. A bit out of our way, certainly, but
We're still going to that zoo place, right?
yes. I think our plan is to still head through Irisphere on our way to Rendenmer.
Okay. And Olivia was mentioned? What's happening with her?
Did you let her know, Raina?
Oh, I'm here.
Yep, everyone's here for dinner.
Everyone
I
except
love
for
that.
Bert.
That's canon.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
I'm-
sitting there, like
Yeah.
eating my slope or whatever that is. No, I just talked to you about it. Oh,
Alright,
you
but
mean
did
Olivia?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, she's coming here in the morning.
All right.
She's quite nervous to meet you, so be nice.
Right. For your sake, Samani, it's she. What was his name again? The
Ollie.
Ollie,
Ollie.
Ole.
the one throwaway
Yes,
NPC.
I
I
was-
wasn't
I
really
know
expecting
who
you guys to try and
Olivia
follow
is.
his life story.
Yeah.
Too late.
But it seems Rainier found out that she's quite the talented tailor. I thought
Oh.
perhaps she could take up residency within the keep once we have it established.
Well, I thought that, and you said it's a good idea.
I gave you credit. I said it was your idea.
Anyways, okay, so she's coming with us. Are we going to need to buy her materials? Like, she's gonna be like her responsibility and stuff, right?
Well, I was hoping to discuss that with her. And
That's fair.
She has like
Wait.
4 bags. I think she has the stuff she needs.
Before trunks.
Rainier their bags.
Purses.
Okay, so she's just gonna bring all of her stuff over in the morning, I guess.
we should have room in the carriage.
Okay. I was just wondering what was going on with that since you guys mentioned it.
Yes.
I was just curious.
You two will have your meals and bed down for the night.
Oh, I have to tell Anna that. I have to tell Anna something.
Of course you
it's
do.
gonna be super quick.
Okay.
I promise.
Me, every time I
I-
try and end a day.
Yeah.
I do not knock. I just open the door. I go into Anna's room.
Probably like mid getting ready for bed at this point in time, you know.
Anna
Completely-
covers up even though she's dressed.
Completely
Just quickly
ignoring
pulls one pin out of her
anything you
bundle, just flows luxuriously.
Oh, yes.
Zamani
I
completely
didn't
ignores anything like that. It goes, "You should really keep your door locked." Anyways, guess what?
Most people knock with what?
Why would I knock?
Well,
Do you ever want to not see me?
We've been busy doing that. Anyway, what is this?
Guess who's getting me a mimic?
Not the guy we met in the alley.
Of course not. He was boring and useless. He was helpful and amazing.
Second guess. Yeah.
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 Crazy.
He was obviously gesturing to the eyes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Totally
crazy,
not
man.
doing this. So it's all good. So we don't have to go looking for him anymore. But hopefully the zoo guy can teach us how to do stuff.
So you still have a plan for that. When is this mimic supposed to be getting here? Is it just going to be
First
airdropped in, like a bird
Perfect.
falling in, and it just lands in front of you, or what?
I never know how it gets me his stuff. It just
Yeah, where
always
we
shows up
dropping?
first.
I can't say I've ever been given something by him, so I don't really know.
Well, that's fair.
If you need help, just let me know.
Okay. I was just excited and I wanted to tell you.
I'm happy for you.
I threw around a knife. And I go to bed.
We sleep. We sleep.
And just Merc,
We sleep. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nemavana is
So,
the
move on.
midnight life. I'm assuming that there is a midnight
There's
sermon.
midnight mass. Yes.
Yeah. Merc
Wait,
will
is it
just go to
midnight
that.
mass? Is it
that's-
midnight mass? Actually, hold on. Let's go down and roleplay that out real quick.
We're never gonna get to Earsphere ever.
Nope.
So Merc would go to that, go to sleep. That is all.
All right. As sleep comes to the group,
Nightmares. Let's go.
yes. There's an odd breeze as you open your eyes in your dream. Almost a humanoid form this time. There's a small cabin in front of you, and you feel yourself walking towards it. It's not like you are this person, more is just seeing through its eyes. Inside there is a woman with auburn hair and a man with long white hair. And there appears to be a heated conversation happening between you and the person there. The man with white hair reaches across the table, knocking over a cup of tea. He goes, "You cannot go there yet. We haven't finished the war here. Pull back your hubris for once in your life, brother." And it's just, "You cannot change my mind. I am going. I will prove myself stronger than the rest of you." Then there becomes a flash forward to the same crack in the world. And then you just hear, as the world starts shattering, "Brother, I'm scared." As the world cracks and crumbles before your eyes. And you wake up the next morning.
Oh damn.
Oh, that means something.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it doesn't mean anything. There's no way.
No, that sure does. We don't know anything, but
What has dream ever meant anything? Come on.
We don't know shit, but I wish I knew shit because that's fucking sick, Des.
Raspberry is just going, "Woo!" Just whirring.
Fucking master editor up in this bitch.
He has every tab of the world anvil open right now.
Cool. Jokes on you, Des. I've memorized that all.
of course you do.
Raph has cliff notes on a wall with a red string on it, you know.
Raph is the kid who reminds the teacher that the homework was due.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow.
Not true. No
The
one's
next
that
morning,
No one's
as-
that kid.
Everyone gets up for breakfast. There is a human girl waiting at the bottom of the trust tower, and she has 4 trunks already brought through. She, as you all start descending the stairs, she kind of gives a very quick courtesy to Cassian and goes, "Your liege, I've prepared a small sample of my work based on Raina's recommendation." She pulls out this very nice, this is Olivia. She pulls out this very nice black shirt, doublet with very ruffled sleeves and deep purple stitching all down in the buttons, all down. It's just very simplistic, minimalistic, but the sleeves are just poofy from shoulder to elbow.
Pirate sleeves. Pirate sleeves.
Very big pirate sleeves.
Is it? Is it very well made from what I can tell? Does it seem like she's actually?
You know what? I've been holding these for some. I'm gonna use my 2d6 inspiration.
Oh, the best shirt. The best shirt.
Alright.
Hey, that is 8 on the d6s. So 18 on the dice plus 5, 23 plus 8, 31. It is the best shirt you've seen in a long time.
That's Gucci stuff
Olivia,
right there.
is it? Please, just Calicinda. There's no need for anything else.
Yes.
That is remarkable quality, actually.
Yeah, you just see
I'm
there's
saying-
bags under her eyes. It looks like she doesn't know how to blink anymore. like
When-
like bug-eyed.
When Rainier was telling me about you being a tailor, I wasn't expecting anything quite of this quality.
I think it's some
It's
of the
most
best work
remarkable.
I've done in a while.
Merc walks in. Holy shit!
I imagine Rainier's discussed her idea with you.
Yes, to take up residence in the keep and be a tailor for the keep and whatever would form thereafter. Have a shop set up there.
Perfect. Well, I mean, I don't want to hurry you into any decision, but I think after seeing this, the offer is very much open to you.
Yes, sir.
Consider it on the trip there and see what you think
Absolutely.
afterwards.
Absolutely.
Upon arrival.
Accept.
But very well done.
As we like bring our stuff into the carriage, I just like give her a thumbs up. Don't say anything.
I think you deserve a little bit of a sleep in the back of the carriage, though, Olivia.
Would you like some coffee?
I've had about 6 cups already. I shouldn't have more.
Okay, that's fair.
Let me.
On the way out of town, can I pick up coffee and a coffee maker? Not that I know how to use it.
We just go through the drive-through.
Coffee maker.
Yeah,
You
like
try and
coffee
find.
grounds.
You can find
Yep.
the grounds.
Just like like the little like campfire ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, just something like that.
You go to Time where set up where Urdar is, and he gives you a small little thing to make a drip coffee yourself. It's like a little travel kit. It will cost you 2 gold though.
Cool, sounds good.
That's
Um,
cheap. Nice.
But normally coffee's
As-
like 3 copper. Like it's
That's fine. They do good coffee. It's fine,
As
no?
Olivia goes to sleep because, we've got to treat our staff well, Merc would cast Blessed Rest on her,
Oh,
hey,
which is it's basically you place a benediction upon a creature, ensuring it a healthy rest. And it it regains more hit dice and stuff, but just thematically it's a,
thematically it's lovely. So
blessed rest.
underneath underneath your carriage, which is very fancy, I will add. I didn't really describe it well to you guys last time. It's like doors into it. It sits like 6 people inside and can sleep 3 lengthways, 2 on each bench and 1 on the thing. There's room for like crates to actually be loaded into the underside of your carriage, like where they can sit. There's a light rain that starts today, so you can pull up. There's a little canopy that can pull down from Orchestio driving the.
I have a question. How many days approximately is it to get
About
to
4 to Earsphere, 4.5 ish, 5
and
on a bad
4.
day.
Didn't
Okay.
me and Merc want to also get our riding horses?
Are you buying riding
Mhm.
horses?
I thought when we had originally set out, we had talked about getting riding horses. Was that something that we
You
still
had
wanted?
theorized, and I don't think you guys actually went to commit to any plans. Riding horses
Yeah,
are
it's-
We
75
had
thing
talked
is-
about it.
Yeah, the thing is, none of us are proficient in land vehicles.
Oh, I didn't know riding a horse counted as land vehicle. Sorry.
Well,
Mechanically, I was.
Well,
very
just
interested.
controlling it and such would be,
Animal
also you'd
handling?
have to buy the horse, you'd have to buy the saddle, which would be, like, to start already just a
Okay.
basic riding saddle, 10 gold. Like, you're talking everything for the horse altogether, you could be looking at
100
maybe
or something.
90 gold per horse.
Okay.
to-
I just wasn't sure because we had brought it up before.
Hmm.
Oh, good.
Can I ask a question? As we get out of the city, would I be able to look for any signs of monstrous activity? I would like to try and kill something on the way.
Like monsters, like big
Anything.
creatures.
Something
That's cool.
that I would use the vocal cords out of.
Maybe after Arisfall it might be a little bit clearer, but the thing is, it's very well patrolled all the way to Arisfall, so it won't be finding anything even towards Earsphere. The chances are very low of
Gotcha.
monstrosity.
Then the first day I will start experimenting with my stuff.
Okay, so the first day everyone sets out. Does anyone have anything they wish to do within the carriage the first day? Olivia is going to sleep.
What's the date? Because I think it was a new
28th when
domain
you
today.
leave. No, tomorrow. It is the 28th currently.
Tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, Merc's just fucking, Old Town Roading this.
Since we don't have a dedicated okay, cool, we'll be back within a week, right? It's just
No.
we're kind of out for a little while.
You guys may not go
Uh,
back to Burton for months now at this stage, unless you guys really want to. I thought the plan was to go to your keep and then start using Vrendon, that area as
Yeah.
a hub.
Okay, cool. I
Yep,
just wanted to
hit
make
the
sure
thin
to know
veil
if I wanted to make sure like if I needed to be like, okay, cool, I brought wool with me or not.
No, I assumed you did. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay.
So
No snake gets left behind.
on the first day, you know where to.
Never.
This is your third time taking this trip, so you have an area to camp on the first day, and the second day you can pay for rooms in Arsfall if you so wish. You could stop there because it would be a place to stop.
Mm.
Unless you wish to camp on the road rather than use taverns. I don't know why you would. But...
I would like to not camp ever.
Too bad.
Well,
one day.
On the way to Arisfall, can I do my experimentation stuff?
Yeah, you can absolutely do anything you wish to try with your potions. What are you trying to work on this time?
Well, I did collect the stuff just to try experimenting with blood.
Okay. I believe this is for the potion we talked about using the Saint's Purse,
Yep.
the one that you've won
Mhm.
usage of.
Yes. I'm trying to give it a shot.
Okay. Roll me a check using your intelligence and proficiency with your alcohol
Ew.
supplies.
Let's
This is a
go.
potion, I will say, a potion that has not been attempted before. You're trying to basically create a potion. DC will not be easy.
It's good though. Should I use my D6 on
Yes.
this?
You should use
Yeah,
your
you
D6.
experiment.
I will. Oh yeah, I will. The roll is pretty fucking decent. Let's see if I can get it up. Get it up. Okay, so 17 plus 4, that's 21, plus 5, 26.
Beat the DC 25 check.
Oh, pog.
This is a potion that will require more than 1 day's work. You will need to put more time into this. Could be 2, could be 3. You're not quite sure as of right now. You don't have the exact formula down, but it looks like it will be a success.
Nice. Okay, that's good. And another small thing I wanted to see when we're in Arisfall,
Yes.
I would like to, as we go like to sleep in the tavern, I suppose, right? I wanted to take a little trip, because like the vocal cords of a harpy would work, of the fucking of the bitches that we fought here, right? And
The
there was
sirens.
one more.
If you'd have to process it different than the way you did last time. You processed it for the sake of charm last time through the vocal cords. It would be grinding into a paste this time, but it should work.
And there was one more baby there that we did not
There-
kill.
There was one more harpy that you're not sure where it's gone, but it could be there.
I would like to see if she's there.
Also, I would say you are in first day traveling. You will arrive in Arsfall on the 29th, which will be a new domain for you. No, sorry, you'd arrive on the 30th, but it would already be a new domain. No, full day travel 28th, full day travel 29th. Night of the 29th, you arrive at Arsfall. AJ Mercastil, you are a new domain. Currently, I would say there is there's a few different factors pulling here. Let's say Nemavana is pulling you a fair bit right now.
Life, cool. Okay, cool.
So, as you're in Arsfall, the nice little village, there's familiar faces that kind of look around. Olivia gets out of the carriage to kind of just figure what happened to Ollie, see, just look around. Rainier, you go to the beach where you saw the last sirens. Give me a perception check.
Oh, perception. Can I use my sniffer?
I would say not with the seawater in the way of the siren. This is just peepers.
Okay. Okay, peepers time. Peepers. Ooh, natural 20.
So
I
it's
see everything.
maybe figure maybe 40 feet out in the water. That looks to be one of these sirens that you've fought already.
Hope you can swim.
Yeah, would I have any penalties in swimming?
There is base penalties
In
for like,
fighting.
attacking creatures. But if you use a hand crossbow, I believe crossbows are exempt from that penalty. Also, breathing is generally one that if you get pulled under and
But I have
Messed
good
up.
constitution.
Also, do you make this known? Because I am ranged.
Huh. I would say that I'm going to check out the beach, but that's it. Like, if anyone wants to follow, they could, but I'm not
What are you-
asking for help.
Are you looking for something?
Yeah, I wanted to kill the last siren.
Do you want help?
I
I
don't
mean, if
really.
you get charmed and you're on your own, then you're kind of screwed.
Maybe. I think I can handle one, but if you're looking for excitement, it could be good.
I'll come help you.
Why not? I'll come along just in case.
Okay. So I would try to wade into the water to entice the siren with my
Let's
presence.
swap maps. But first, we're going to take a quick break.
Yeah.
Because we're almost at that. So we'll be back in about 5
Good.
minutes. We'll see you soon. Hey, we're back. So, a short break there as the party makes their way to Arsfall to hunt one last siren. Talking to the Elderman, there is still, I believe it was, like 60 gold ahead of siren? That could be made from this,
Yeah.
so.
Mhm.
Who was going to the beach?
Ninky Minjaj.
So, Anna and
If
Callie
it was
staying
open,
behind?
if it was like an open thing. Hey, you know what?
It's
I
a beach
probably-
hangout. It's a beach
Somebody
hangout.
should stay with Olivia.
Yeah, someone chat with Olivia.
Yeah, Cal would probably stay behind. Probably just talk to her about her work, just get a bit more of an idea, and run through the basic stuff.
Show her the house that she could decide if she wants to like ditch
Ooh,
you.
no, brainstorm the name of a shop.
Yeah.
So, Anna, are you going to the beach?
Can I go, but like back from them so I can just sort of watch and just like sit down?
Absolutely. So, I'm going to transition them out for you guys.
So AJ brought up an interesting question. If I have water walk and something is in the water, can I get to it, or am I
No,
like?
you're stuck on top of the water with the spell.
Gotcha. Then I don't want
is
it.
cringe.
Cool.
The rock face here, so we can sit down and watch.
If you get dragged to the bottom, I'm going to cast it to you. Cast it on you.
Okay, that's
Would
fine.
that just yoink you right out of the water if you get
Yeah.
water walk?
Yeah.
cast
Yeah.
on you?
Send you
Move
back
up to the surface
Yoink.
at 60
Yep.
foot around. His face.
Pretty cool.
Speed.
Do you have water breathing? That'd be better.
I thought I did.
So, there's no way this can go bad.
Wait, why am I
I
hurt?
don't know.
I'm pretty sure I would be able to pull one off on my own, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna risk it, but I'm pretty sure it's possible.
The Zamani is here to help.
Can I have,
I'm not
Oh.
knocking it. It's good.
as you guys get to the beach, I assume you're going to try and stealth, maybe?
No.
Okay, it's easy coming. Everybody roll initiative.
Rock
Cal,
up
can you
like
also please
water
roll me
like a
initiative?
big-
Me.
Second, let me remove all these turns.
Really? Oh,
Did someone roll
really?
this-
Wow.
You rolled a 0.
Oh, really?
That's big.
Bob. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I
you're
don't even
doing
need to
so
change
well.
AJ's initiative. I just have to add him.
Oh my
No,
god.
I already added it. But I'm so slow.
It's fine. You're a cleric. You should go last. It's good.
Racist.
And
No, it's tactical. Fuck off.
Cal, what's
I mean,
your
technically
initiative?
that would be
probably more
classist.
classist. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Just not in the historical way.
Cal, what's your initiative?
Racist.
15.
15. Perfect.
I'm not sure why you wanted me to roll, and I'm kind of scared. But
Because they gotta die.
No, because
So,
conversation.
Ascending order. Ainer, you are
Oh
first.
no. Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot her ass. With my
Yeah, what's the
Yep.
range in your crossbow?
like a lot.
Yes.
Like a
Gotcha.
lot. I don't know. It's a heavy crossbow.
That's
It's
how I
a
feel about
it's
my
a
longbow.
it's 100 and a
Easy.
400. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck her up. With my bonus action, I will put.
Stink on it.
God, sorry.
Yeah, put some stink on it.
Yeah, I'm putting some stink on it. Crimson right. I always forget.
It's pretty stinky.
Sounds like Crimson wrong, to be honest.
Yep. Okay, let's try it.
Bye.
Ooh, so that's a 21 to hit.
Tits.
Sweet. And it's a damage. Oh, and plus a d6. Okay, so that's a 9 damage altogether. Pretty shitty.
Okay. Anything else?
I will come closer. Yeah, I'm come
So
closer.
you will move at half speed in the water since you don't have a swim speed.
Oh. Okay, then I'm gonna count. You can go ahead, I'm just gonna count.
I know, I need you to move first.
Oh, okay. So that's a 10, and then then I have 30 feet, so I can move 15. Over there. That's it.
Alright. Let's see this. Little big. I think that is right. Yeah.
What
that's-
type of damage does Zamani do with her bow? Is it just piercing?
It's piercing, but it's magical for the sake of overcoming resistances.
That's good to know.
It shoots up out of the water, 60 feet in the air.
Oh no. We're in
Not
danger,
the boob
Zamani.
again. Not the
1
boob.
second.
Just singular this time.
No, I can only hit Zamani.
No, it's just me.
Ayo.
Zamani and Rainer.
Good.
Yeah, Ice Storm Dex,
Everyone's
please.
sneezing.
Dexy. We're so Dexy, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're super fucking Dexy. 26.
You'll take half damage. Have you? You haven't shifted though, have you?
Nope, I haven't.
So you don't have your fancy resistances.
I don't have resistance to cold anyway.
Yeah, but there's bludgeoning as part of this, isn't there?
Oh, I forgot. Just normal. Just give me all of it.
And Zamani, what did you get?
I got a nat 1.
So you're gonna take full damage.
Yeah. It's not
Let's
great.
watch as 1 siren becomes more dangerous than 3.
No.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
That
that's
is going
D&D
to
for
be
you.
maximum
Because I'm not
bludgeoning
there.
is 16, half to 8 for Rainier, and let me get my d6s for the cold.
It's chunky.
It's jonky.
Chunky damage.
Jonky.
11 cold, half to 5 for Rainier.
I suddenly look real oofy.
That's alright.
As you're back in Arsfall, there's what sort of name with the shop? Like, do you have much input on what you want for? Like, the
Yes.
cheap? Like, are
Well,
you
I
okay?
wasn't
I've not-
even sure about what's your plan. I can't. I'm not sure
I
what Rain is
wasn't
planning. If it was a shop or more of just like a court tailor, or what type
Would you
of
rather be
position?
more of a court tailor position? I'm okay with either. Like, I could operate a shop when people settle. Is there a village around it?
Oh yes, it's quite close to Brandonwell actually, so I'm sure you could always look for people to sell to there.
And would you be alright with that?
Of course. Of course. I mean, you could use
Um,
your.
I love this.
Intermission.
Okay, Anna's
Who's watching?
just sitting up on the. Yes, Anna's sitting up on the ledge, just swinging her legs back and forth, and just goes, "You okay, Zamani? Do you need any help?"
Zamani.
Can I reply? I was like,
That was
Ow!
that was more there, Des. If there was a reply.
Is there a big
there's a big, that fucking hurt.
I've got a.
How do I interpret that, Des?
She doesn't look too bad right now. She took a big whack from a big piece of hailstone.
I went full to half.
That's why I said a big whack.
It's a big whack.
God, I got you.
Alright. Cool, swinging legs.
Alright,
Great.
it's money.
I'm moving. Can I hide behind tree?
You can't hide from an ice storm, but you can take cover from
No,
ranged
no,
attacks.
yeah.
You can bonus
I was
action
like-
hide.
That's what I wanted to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I'm out of the circle, so I should be good.
Would I still be able to see her because she's like right next to me?
Yeah.
So that means that I get sneak attack, right?
If you got to roll stealth first to see if you get sneak attack.
That's fair. Oh, that's not bad at all. Stealth is 23.
That's good.
Where you slip behind the tree quickly. The shot comes out. Roll advantage.
Cool. Let's go. Here's my other die. Here's my other die. Oh, that's good. That's gonna be a nice spicy 25 to hit.
5 hits.
Then the D8, which looks like that, and it's totally not the D10 by accident. It was. What is this? I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. That's not right. That's to hit. I'm sorry. Just a second. I don't know
Try
what
and
the
do that.
extra.
hold.
That was to hit, right? Or is that damage?
I just rolled your damage there.
Oh,
You're
you
looking
rolled me?
that has your.
Sorry, I just don't see what the last mono. I think it's just a +1. So
Yeah, it's in there. The 11.
Okay, sure. Oh, it's on top. Sorry, it got divided. Go ahead. Yeah, 11. Sure.
Don't forget your 2d6 sneak attack.
Yes.
Snake attack.
Snake attack. So that is a 8.
That's a 19. Not bad.
That's nice.
Mercastio.
Alright. Merc will take one step closer to Zamani. I know you're trying to hide, but you look kind of fucked up at the moment, so just
Thank you.
boop. Cure wounds at 3rd level.
Beautiful.
And add another 5 to that because of my Disciple of Life.
Nice.
That's like
Timely.
that's pretty much
Yeah.
almost the
I
damage.
appreciate
roll
that a
you
lot. Yeah.
And there is a really faint smell of like sun-ripened strawberries as she casts the spell.
I like it.
took. All right.
10
Go
out
ahead
of
then,
10.
berries.
Anything else?
Suppose I should.
Would you like to move away from me?
Yeah, probably. Go with this tree, I guess. Actually, then I'll go down a little bit. That's 30. Cool.
Okay.
I end my turn.
Rainer.
Okay, I want to entice her to come closer to me, so I'm gonna go deeper into the water.
Serenade her.
So you dive below the water?
No, I stay
Oh,
up.
swim further up. Okay.
Yeah,
still,
I
like-
just.
I'd say she didn't get the full 60 feet up. She was close, maybe like 50 feet up.
Okay, doke. That's fine. I want her to be closer to me, and I will take my bonus action to shift halfway, so I have I have some damage, and I shoot.
Okay. Roll the shoot.
It's a 15 plus 9. It's probably hits.
Hits.
God damn the cat butt. It's so in the way. So in the way.
Cat butt.
Cat butt. The cat casts butt. It's super effective.
Why is this now getting aggressively
So
moved?
it's a D10 plus 4. Okay, so that's a 7 plus 3, so 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Oh, obviously, like we're going against sirens. I still have my
Yes.
pluggy plugs.
So
Pluggy plug.
it's going to be your turn.
Do another booba.
What about the booba?
More booba, please.
Yes. Agreed.
I couldn't get quite far enough away from Zamani.
Yeah, but Zamani did do big damage, so we're gonna Ice Storm Merc and Zamani.
Booba!
Deck save, please.
Before it moved, it kind of looked like this. Just put it out there.
You're ready for
Okay.
this? You're ready for this great deck save?
Yeah, of course we are. Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna throw a d6 on there.
I got an 18.
18 is a success.
Cool.
But
13.
AJ.
Yeah.
Fuck.
DC 17, so
Never mind.
that's okay. It's not too bad.
You
That
tried.
is 7 cold after 3 for Zamani. Sorry, 7 bludgeoning after 3,
Okay.
Bless you.
and 11 cold after 5. As that's done. Yeah. So what is Vrendenwell like? Is there a big almost hub there? I suppose we're going to stop there on our way through.
I've never been there, but I've heard it's meant to be a fairly decent sized town. I mean, not as big as Burton, certainly, but definitely quite a number of shops there, and a bit of trade will come through. It's right there on the road, up north. I think you should be fairly well set off there.
Until the keep gets busier, I suppose I can do odd jobs there when time comes. Anna,
course.
what are you doing?
Look, just vibing, and Hannah's be like, Still all good? Calling out to you, Zenny.
Ouch.
Calling out to Zami, by the way.
Oh.
No replied
Um,
anyway.
Yeah, hey, Merc reply. This is always gonna be like, help or don't. Stop asking.
Yeah, nerd.
That's what she does.
Alright, that is going to then bring us to Zamani's turn.
Let's see. I need to. Do I need to roll to hide again because I technically popped out and I attacked?
Yeah, you did brave
Okay.
stealth.
Cool. 17 plus 9. So 20
Hits.
plus. That was for stealthing.
Oh yeah, your stealth. Well, see if it's easier.
I can do
your
it.
stealth.
It's not.
That's a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Oh. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage plus 7. So I hate adding weird things. So
9
60.
damage plus 7. Yep. The siren looks bloodied. Very bloodied, actually, after that.
Cool. And then I want to move.
Move.
Closer to Merc, yes.
Bye bye.
It's out of ice
Aw.
stones now, so you don't need to worry.
But if we stay in it, it persists, right?
No.
That's
Nope.
why the start. Oh, okay.
It's one time only.
Oh, never mind then. I'm gonna stay
That's
hidden
two
behind my
casts
little
of it.
tree.
You're
Okay.
not hidden.
Well, I'm gonna stay behind my little tree.
Merc. Mm.
Partial
Little
cover.
tree.
Little tree.
Right. That was fun. Let's just try this. And just throw a guiding bolt. Just first level. Actually.
Just first.
400. Yeah, 120 foot. So just first level guiding bolt because, you know, that's spicy enough. 16 to hit.
Check. 16 hits.
13 damage.
Nice.
Radiant, and it's lit up like a Christmas tree, and it smells
Disadvantage.
very faintly of strawberries. It's confused why it smells of strawberries, but it is.
Jokes on you, I can only smell seawater. Rainier.
Oh, salty
Oh, I
strawberries.
have advantage. That's
You do.
very good.
You're welcome.
Okay. Ooh, how about a natural 20, bitch?
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Oh, you will.
Its
Thank you.
adamantine feathers go up now.
Imagine. Okay. Thank you for advantage,
No,
by the way.
this siren took a multi-class in Grave Domain.
Imagine. While we were away, she's like, how do I prepare?
While you were busy,
Wretched.
Bert and I was studying the ways of the blade.
Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty good. So that's 17 plus 4, that's 21.
How do you do it?
plus...
It has 9
Oh.
HP.
Oh, fun. I didn't even use my lightning. Well, actually, kind of poetically, the siren is shot into her body with this bolt, and like the previous one before, the electricity, once she hits the water, like zzz, fries her a
Tases
little
herself.
bit. A little bit. They do be, yeah, they do be dying that way for some reason.
We just out here frying our sirens. We don't like them. We don't like them any other way.
There's a small tingle in
Kentucky
water
Fried
that gets
Siren,
towards
yeah.
Rainier, and it's like
Yep,
But-
I drag her out.
easily enough done. You just have to harvest.
Yeah.
This creature.
Okay. Merc, last time you did something pretty good that helped guide my movements. Can you do that again?
I can't enhance your abilities today, but I can definitely guide your hand and I'll guidance.
Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah. So D4.
Okay, so I remember that the cords were like the tough part.
The gills are the toughest, so it's feathers, glands, cords, gills.
Yeah.
There's
The
also
second hardest.
eyeballs. There were eyeballs.
Eyeball.
Yeah?
Yeah, sorry, no,
The
feather.
So okay,
Eyeballs are
what I have
roughly right.
is vocal cords. What was there? Eyeballs, feathers, and something else.
Gills.
Gil.
Gills. Okay, so I'ma try.
While that's happening, I look over at Anna and I scowl, and I intentionally miss, but I fire a shot.
Ooh,
Guidance.
at the shot.
Make it hit.
It was like,
As Zamani fires off that shot, Anna's gonna missing step down there and just go, good job.
And she scouts and walks away.
the girls are feisty today.
That's what Merc.
Okay, +4. Yes, it's plus.
D4.
No,
D4.
no. It's plus my dex and.
Dexterity,
and-
proficiency, because you have the supplies. And
Ah,
add
so
a
it's
D4.
+7. Yeah, for some reason I looked at alchemy supplies, which is intelligence. So that's it's 27
You
with
get
the guidance.
everything. You get feathers. You get glands. You get one of each possible thing. The max DC for everything is like 25 to get absolutely everything. So you get absolutely everything. One.
So
I-
feathers, glands, cords, and eyeballs. Yeah.
And gills for water breathing.
You are
Sirens are
getting
very
better at this, Rainier.
profitable.
Yeah. Good job, everyone.
Nice work. I would shake your hand, but you want to
Yeah.
wash off first?
I'm a little. Yeah. Let's bring the head to the older man and.
Yeah, I've got it. Just start dragging it by the hair.
It's like eyes are taken out of sockets. Its mouth agape as the glands are being removed. It's like
yeah.
it's
no
awful
good.
looking.
It's no good. Yeah, but once we bring it, we get 60 gold.
You do.
And then we can burn it.
I divvy it up between Merc, me, and Zamani.
20 gold apiece.
60, so
20
28.
gold, bitch.
Thanks, bitch.
So you turn in the head to Seymour. You get whatever you. and
How
then
much was it?
60 gold.
No. How much for the room?
They are 2 silver here tonight. I believe there's two.
Sweet.
There's 3 rooms. Each sleeps 2. Someone will have to sleep in the carriage.
Oh, did one of the room did Olivia take on?
She will intend to.
It's fine. I'll sleep in the carriage.
All right. Would someone like to book
Oh,
with Olivia, or is more than one person sleeping in the carriage? And I suppose, yeah, 2. Never mind. Yeah, only Rainier has to sleep in the carriage. So-
I forgot to tell you all that I worked out where Joranvir is as well.
Really?
He's northeast of Joranvir. How I've written Joranvir is northeast of Joranvir. I'm fucking
The
idiot.
other care.
Right, that adds up then, considering what we know about his
Yeah.
ex-wife and child.
Yep.
Keep an eye on him, I guess. See where he goes.
2 if I get the chance.
I did actually have another matter to bring up. With all of you, but also asking your help with this, Megasteal.
Right.
I don't know if all of you remember, but there was another prisoner in the cells with us
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
back
A
at the
woman.
start. Yes.
What
I
about her?
believe her name was Valna that we got.
Okay.
I think potentially, once we return to Burton, or if anyone is able to in the meantime, we should look to her as a potential connection to Samael.
Why?
It's definitely
Why-
possible.
why is
I
that?
mean, she's
Because
immortal.
she was the first one that had attempted to kill Anathor prior to us. But was
She
stopped
she
in her
attempted for like
attempt.
years and years, right? Oh, I don't remember that much.
But
mean-
however, upon her failing, she became relatively undead, I guess you could say. Every time she's killed, she returns back to life. Now, Samael, as we know, is patron saint of undeath and has a mastery of undeath. It's not impossible to see a connection there between the two of them.
I could solve this very quickly and just ask this. I could consult the storm,
I will say
see
the
if there
storm
is a
isn't
connection.
all knowing.
All knowing.
Okay.
I think what it
He
would
knows
be.
most things that would be like common knowledge of like
Mm.
peoples and places, but like secrets
Yeah.
and stuff, it doesn't specify that the storm has perfect knowledge. I would just. Put it
I
there.
think it would make sense if the storm knows what the wind does, right? So where the wind flows, it would like be aware.
Well,
Probably.
Isn't it connected to like a particular deity
It's
in the
connected
case of
to
Merc, like the
The
Zephyr?
Merc it is, yeah.
Because, yeah.
Yeah, it literally just says that it will answer it will answer truthfully
True.
to a 15-word question.
Sometimes that truth can be, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't fucking
Yeah.
The
know.
truth could be it is beyond my knowledge. I am working it the way it is connected to the storm god, so it is connected
Cool.
to the Zephyrkin's knowledge, which is
Mhm.
vast and expansive, but
But imperfect.
far from complete.
Also, out of character, can someone remind me the timeline of when Valna started trying to kill? Because there was like a something. Many
Over
attempts.
It
the
was
course of a few
before
years.
Merc time.
Yeah, it was a few years
She is ancient, and she has tried many times, and sometimes successfully, wounding. She's basically like a cartoon villain for Burton that keeps returning.
Yeah, so it was like before 4 years ago. Yeah,
Yes.
she's like.
She's been in prison this time for quite a long time, though, because they realize killing her does nothing, so they have to try and imprison her.
Yeah.
It could be an option.
Yeah, could be.
Just potential link there. At least, if you get a chance, maybe message Theo or someone in the capital about it. Potentially being a link. Just stay on alert.
Sure, I'll keep that in mind.
Nothing against you, Anna. I'm not mad at you. But Merc, would you like to share rooms tonight?
Sure.
Well,
I'm not getting any double meanings from this, am I?
Do you want? Do you say that in character?
No, just my insight is, decent.
Well, she's. I mean, you can tell us there's something that she wants.
Sure, why not?
Anna opens her death note and just tries.
If Savani says to Anna, it's nothing against Anna, Anna's like, no, cool.
And is secure in her position. She knows that if she were to be replaced, it would be a very not an easy task. There would have to be a big reason.
Cool.
You two take her in. Anna, and that means it's Anna and Cal in another room. Or Anna, would you like to bunk with Olivia?
Look, Anna will reluctantly do it, assuming that Cal's already paid for the room.
He would have paid.
Cheapskate.
Money, that stuff's for peasants. Here you go.
I have like the same amount of money as you guys.
I know, but it's just funny because you're royalty. So yeah, whenever they're in the room, not in any kind of like sexual way or anything, but she does like hop up on the bed and like sits crisscross and's like, "You're very wise, right?"
Thank you.
It was a question, so I guess that means yes.
How can I help?
I'm not trying to upset you. Sorry.
No, I'm not upset. I'm honestly saying, how can I help you, Tamani?
Do you know anything about handling animals?
I mean, I've never been taught anything about handling animals, but it slightly comes with, a couple of my gods are quite natural-based. Why?
Well, because Ul is very easy. I just talk to him, and he just does the things. But I'm getting a new little friend, and I have to train him. And I don't know how. And I was hoping that by the time I got him, we would be at the zoo place, so I could have like someone to learn from, or to like
Okay.
ask things. But I'm not sure if that's going to happen or not. So I was going to ask you, just in case the timing doesn't work out very well.
What sort of creature is this?
A very small mimic.
What?
Yeah.
Don't use air quotes me.
Is Zamani trying to pull my leg?
Oh no, she seems very genuine.
Why the Why?
Well, there's a few reasons. One, they'll keep people from pickpocketing me, and two, it'll be very entertaining.
You're planning to keep a mimic in your pocket.
Well, in my coin purse.
Okay. Are you aware of the nature of a mimic, how they stick to people? Like, literally.
I mean, it'd be in the bag, and it just bite people's fingers off. And
How
if
do
I
you
don't
plan on getting the mimic into the bag without it sticking to your hand?
that's where I was asking for help.
Ugh. Okay. Merc looks instantly like 5 years older. Alright. I mean, I really don't know much. I had a goldfish before, the 4-year gap. It's probably dead by now. But anyway. We can try and... Nemavana, help me. God. Alright.
I mean, he'll be here on the 1st.
The 1st?
Yeah.
How many days does this month have?
It is currently the 20. You arrived in Arsfall. You set on the 28th.
He says the
It's the
30th?
night of the 29th. You'll wake up on the 30th. So you've one full day to possibly advise Zamani how to train this thing. You'll have it for at least one day before you get to Earsvere, depending on weather conditions. It should be.
I thought it's 3 days until we hit
Well, it's
it.
like 4.5 to Earsvere, so it could be like 5, or depending on if you go quick, slow, or regular, it'll be like 4, like 2.5 days, from where you are.
Another question.
Mhm.
How are you getting a mimic?
Well, I assume he's just going to show up. I have it in good faith. I
I'm
mean, good things
pretty
seem to
sure
show
that
up on
the
the first of the
postal
month.
service, the postal service doesn't come this far. You realize that, yeah?
It's not post. Don't worry.
I'm
It's
very
the Ghostal
worried.
service.
I mean,
Um,
how do you know whenever you get guidance? It doesn't come in the post, does it?
no, guidance isn't the gift. It's
No.
my faith.
No. Yes, but you are rewarded for your faith with information. Correct?
Really a deal-based system, I don't think. I'm not
Well, I
sure
mean,
we've
there are
tried.
plenty of people who worship who don't get anything in return. So obviously, you're doing something right.
Oh,
I'm just saying, you get
this is a
something
gift
as a
from
reward.
your patron.
Yes.
Weird
I just
gift.
wanted to get out here. I don't want to say this is a gift. I just want to put that out there first before we get
Yeah,
to
yeah.
this scenario. This isn't going to be a gift.
So,
Spoken
let
like
me
a
get,
true sugar daddy. It's
let me get this
Yeah.
straight. Just so we have all of the facts here.
Mm-hmm.
Your patron, who I'm not going to pry into who they are, that's your business, is going to give you an untrained mimic. Full-grown baby? What are we talking?
I asked for a small one, and they do know that I would like it so that he can go into my bag. We did slightly discuss using magic to keep it small, but he was a little bit vague on that, so we'll find out. I'm hoping he's about like
Okay.
this big. You can just like live,
That's not going to be the...
teeny tiny. He's got to fit in the bag. That was he said fit in the bag.
Yes, but... okay. So basically,
He's gonna be.
I'm not going to say it's impossible because, like, optimism is a good thing. But it's going to be really hard. You know that, yeah? It's going to be so tough. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone training a mimic. I've heard of people controlling mimics by, dominate
Maybe it'll be
monsters and stuff.
a lucky one. It'll be the time they can talk, and then we can become friends. Maybe I can make a
Some
deal.
of them can speak?
Yeah.
That's going to be weird.
Problem is,
Well, I
it's
mean,
all
if
in
you
a
can't
Boston
speak, that'll make
accent,
things
so
a
you
lot
don't want them to.
Huh?
It's all
Sorry, I
in a
didn't hear
Boston
you.
accent, so you don't want them to.
That's fine. That just means that you have to do a Boston accent.
It means
Oh,
I'm not going
God,
to get one.
I
I mean, if he can't
Alright.
talk, that'll be even easier. I can be quite convincing.
Sure. Alright. Well,
Whoa, wait a second. You don't believe I can be convincing?
I know you can be convincing. I've seen you at work.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not you. Sometimes when dealing with creatures, it's not always the convincing the creature. It's the imparting the information to the creature. It's the communication aspect. It's not always persuading a creature. It is the handling of a creature and how you approach them. I would say that.
That's why we're having this conversation.
All right, I've
The
never.
day before I get
dealt,
it.
I've dealt with like a handful of mimics before, but like they disguise themselves, so probably are either quite timid or they just don't like people, or don't like dealing with other creatures. Fucking hell. So I would say just always exercise caution. Probably we should see if we can hunt some small game or something.
Oh yeah.
Have some treats for it, so that way you can, reward.
I mean, I'm used to carrying around small rats and things for Ool, so it's fine.
That explains the smell. Okay.
I mean, it's in a bag. It's in the room. I don't have it on me. I mean, I guess we're in a room right now, but it's in the corner over there.
Yeah.
I mean, how would you feel if I said, "Hi, I'm going to befriend a demonic snake, and he's going to be my companion now." You probably.
Snake's demonic?
No.
Huh.
Oh, it's not demonic. What is it?
Infernal?
Infernal.
Yeah, sorry. I said the wrong thing. Sorry. My bad. That was my fault. Like, out of character.
I did not realize that all was infernal. Is all another gift?
I pick him up and I put him in your lap, and he's like warm. Like a nice hot water bottle.
Was all a gift as well?
We'll just start gently wrapping around Mercastiel's waist.
I mean, he was attempt number 1, let's put it that way. And you tried very hard, and I give him like a little like pets on the top of his head.
Just
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, we can try.
Okay.
No promises, but we can try. We will start off with tomorrow. I'll introduce you to the horse. That'll be, nothing compared to a mimic, but like.
Introduce me. You mean our horses that we've had, and I've helped to take, take to the stables?
Stephen, thank you.
Yeah,
I hate it's one of them that's named Inflation. I hate it so much.
But in terms of actually caring for and handling a creature, you're asking me for help with, training a creature and handling a creature. Well, you've had all for I don't fucking know how long, but Inflation and Stephen, we've only had for about a week or two.
They're not dead. What is this?
They're about to be.
So
well, it's not that bad.
I figured, I need to teach them some things anyway, or it'd be good to teach them some things anyway. May as well have you tag along.
I mean, I'm just really hoping you can speak, to be honest, because I'm not much
straight
use
out here being like, Inflation, sit.
See, as I said that, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm going to teach them, but I need to work out what I'm going to teach them now. Teach them how to count or some shit.
Yeah, starting small. Yeah,
right, like something like kick on command. That would be cool.
Yeah, or just
hit the
run.
carriage and break a wheel off. It's great.
Fair. Okay, I just wanted to ask for some help since you seem the most wisey.
Well, thank you. And if you do ever, forgive me if I'm overstepping, but if you do ever want to speak to me about any concerns you have with your friend, shall we say, my door's always open.
Oh no, it's not a problem.
Do I believe that it's not a problem?
Zamani, do you think Merc would believe it's not a problem?
I mean, Zamani doesn't think it's a problem.
Then Merc, you believe her.
Okay.
Or if you at least believe that Zamani believes it's not a problem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Rabbit hole.
Okay. I'm going to get some rest because, Mimic.
Oh,
Obviously,
let's not tell Cal and Rainier. Because if you not agreeing, and then plus other people not agreeing, then I'm outnumbered, and I don't want
She hates democracy.
that.
Do you hate democracy?
Seriously.
Well,
Oh, fuck's democracy.
I mean, do you know what time of day the Mimic is going to be arriving?
Well, generally, things just tend to be there when I wake up.
So, okay. Maybe we should share a room on the first as well, just in case. Because
Sounds good.
I don't really want. I mean, does Anna know?
Well, I mean, Anna doesn't know that one's showing up in 2 days. But she does know that this is the plan. Do you want me to tell her? Do you want her help? I can go talk to her.
No. I appreciate that you're trusting me with this information. I'm just concerned that, the ruckus of us definitely not fighting a Mimic is going to be rather loud. And I'm just a little concerned. But we'll see what happens on the first.
That's fair.
Right. Good night. I'm going to do some prayers, then go to sleep.
Okay.
Pray.
What would anyone like to do on this night in Arisfell?
We sleep.
You'll sleep.
Actually,
Yeah?
sorry, I just wanted to point out, just for Calicindia, although minimal words I imagine would have been shared between them, it is very clear still that Anna is still shackling up herself and really just making sure that everything is safe.
She's kinky.
Yeah, she is.
Shackles stay on.
So, as everyone bends down for the night, usual nightmares for some, but the morning comes by. The morning on the 30th, it is time to set out on another day's travel. Here's where the road becomes a little bit less patrolled. Can I have a survival check? You don't need to track because the road is clear to Arisfall, but just for the sake of, the next night you will have to camp somewhere, at least for one night.
Who's got? I think
Survival.
I got +5.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Mine is +4.
Do you want to assist?
Yeah, sure. Can I assist, Merc?
If you're both proficient?
Yes,
I'm
I'm
not
proficient, but I
proficient.
have a question. If I would be making a potion this day, would I not be able to assist? Or
No.
it's in the evening?
You would know.
Cool. I'm not
It's a full day
proficient
thing.
anyway,
This is your full day, and Merc isn't proficient, so...
Oh,
so I'll just.
okay,
I'm
then
not.
never mind.
I'm just wise as fuck. I'll just take it normal then.
Yep.
Guidance as well. Fucking 10.
10? Yeah. Find a
I rolled a
place,
1.
a little outcropping in the trees. It's behind a big rock.
Yeah, behind a rock. That seems safe. Sure, we'll go here. Why not?
So, everyone beds down on the night of the 30th. What order are the watches going to be in?
Can I start a potion that day before we go to sleep?
You would have been working on your last potion.
No. I need my monster potion before I continue with experiments. That's more pressing.
Okay, yeah, you can start your monster potion.
I'll take first and last watch because I'm on team.
Do I need to roll or?
You will need to roll, yeah, to start.
Can I get a guidance mark?
You can get it done.
Oh, thank
Can I
you,
get a high, yeah?
Gal. Thank you, Gal. It's a D4. I can't stack 2 guidances, yeah?
No,
Nope.
you can't.
Rip. Okay.
I believe I said DC 18 or
plus
17?
4. Sorry?
17, you said
DC
Des.
17 for this.
Oh, it's a dirty 20, so
Yeah,
we
so
Gucci.
I believe I said it takes 3 days as well, so
Yeah.
you start on that. The night of the 30th, this is the last day in Orithiel. Ascendiel will be following morning. So who's first watch with Cal?
And Mick.
Can I watch with
No.
Anna?
Alright, you can do it on the next watch, yeah. So can I have perception from...
Yeah, you can take it. I'll give you the advantage, mate.
I don't
Yours
have
is probably better.
proficiency in perception.
Really? What's your perception at?
+5.
Oh, it's still better
I'm
than
not
mine.
proficient.
It's still better than mine then.
Yeah, so you can't assist me. I'm pretty sure it's the thing.
No,
Both of us
it's not
have
something like a skill. Like, both of you looking, it just cancels out the disadvantage. It's more like an actual skill
Okay,
check, like foraging, finding,
Cool.
like cover. This is more than you guys looking.
Yeah. Guidance.
Great roll.
Oh,
Ooh, beautiful.
fucking 27.
So,
Nice.
you don't notice anything outward, is the odd note. You don't notice anything within, like, the exterior of your camp. However, you do almost just briefly. So you hear the faintest, like, click in the air. And there's, like, a shimmer beside Zamani.
A shimmer.
Like, a shimmer of a figure. Like, not a mimic. It looks like there is a visitor for Zamani right now that I'm about to get into, but you notice the appearance.
Can I
Do we both see
see
it,
any
or just-
details or anything?
No, you literally just see an ethereal outline. And once it arrives, it kind of settles and not visible.
Yeah, I'll just pop a quick detect magic. Casting it. Like, not ritual, just action, just boom.
Alright. Like, waves of migraines, there is a lot of magic suddenly coming from that carriage.
Merc say anything?
Well, you notice her eyes are like a little glowy, a little more glowy. You would recognize that she cast a spell,
Anything the
even
monkey
if you
might?
know detect magic. I think it's okay for now.
Should be beyond alert there.
I'm not 100% sure. There's a very powerful entity nearby right now.
Whereabouts? He's just looking around, like outside the camp.
No, I think it's okay. But just we should be aware. I think it's one of. I think it could be here for Zamani. Not sure.
Right. If that is the case, then we certainly do have a powerful visitor.
Yes.
So, I just want to clarify, you're not interfering, are you?
No, not interfering at
This
all.
is so fucking meta. Because imagine someone just came to shank Zamani and you're like, a lot of magic, cool.
So, Zamani, you
Well,
feel suddenly
no.
as there's that for the watch.
No, it's. I don't think it is meta because Merc
Knows there's patron.
is aware
Knows
that.
that something's on its way.
Is aware that it's a patron and knows of interactions of patrons, and knows that Zamani has quite regular communication with her patron, usually at
person?
night. Yeah, in person with
You're
the whole item.
muted, Jen, so.
I knew that I was getting a gift tonight, is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, so it's not meta. It's just
Can we stop
Merc is
calling it a
on
gift
watch.
before we get to this scene?
Oh my god.
He's a baby!
I'm not
No,
worried
this
about
is
the
just
mimic.
Tried to fuck me over with
This is the
one
most
cool
Zamani's been.
with the one cool original idea I'll ever come up with, unless you want to fuck me over with it, you know?
I'm not fucking you over. But we'll play this out. As, like, you don't wake up Zamani, but there's like a moment where it's like that halfway between sleep and dream and awake, and you see the figure of the Decaying Lord. Very suave standing. Wow. It is the first of the month. I figure Is this something you really want, Zamani? Because everything comes at a price.
I see those. I mean, I guess I want this to work.
Well, it'll work. But I won't take something. Think of it as an enhancement to your ability to be a sentinel from the mundane plane.
What does that mean exactly?
Perhaps it is a bit much. I intend to cut your tongue out or replace it with one of my own, so I can speak on the material plane when I need to.
I thought you could already do that. To be honest.
Draining to come here in this form. Be much easier for me.
So I guess you want to talk to other people with me?
Through you.
Oh, you just don't want the middleman part of me trying to share what you say to me to them. I assume.
Exactly, and manifesting on the prime material takes souls and power to do.
And this means that it works, it stays small forever, and can we also talk to each other?
It won't speak, but
Aw, that's fair.
it's too young. It's a baby, and if you want me to suppress its growth, it will never speak.
So we can't just keep it small and have it mature?
No. Perhaps if this goes well, I can consider spending more power to do that in the future. But for now, the easiest enchantment is for me to stop it aging.
That's fair. Okay. I mean,
Yep,
you basically already do that now.
this won't hurt as much as the eyes did.
Oh, beautiful.
As Merc only notices this a little bit as man, you feel this in the halfway step between dream. Your tongue gets pulled as he pulls a small blade, ceremonial sharp edge, and just cuts it from the cord, and then cuts a sliver of his own tongue and grafts it onto yours as it regrows in place.
Dude, my brain is just like indirect kiss.
Oh my god, so romantic.
As Merc, you notice there's just a trickle of blood from the corner of Zamani's mouth as her eyes flitter awake. And you feel this small tinge of pain. Can you roll me a dex save, please, Zamani?
Yeah. I got a nat 20!
You succeed. So you
Nice.
feel this small pinch and you instinctively kick your leg as something bites. And you just hear it as something hits up against the wall of the carriage as the mimic just like flops down
Aw.
repeatedly, sticking to the wall half and then just continuing down. You don't take any points of damage as it tried to nibble on your leg.
Oh, cool.
And you
Okay.
spit out a shit ton of blood all of a sudden.
I mean, that's fair. So I guess like I have like a slightly different understanding of mimics than you do. So you said like it like grabs onto things, so like I can't like pick it up or give it
Oh
like
no,
little
it's
head pats.
sticky, but it's like you could pick it up. It just might stick to you because it's not trained.
It's a goop with teeth.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. So I do like grab my little bag. It's not the coin purse bag right now since he stopped trading. I like put him in there. I'm just like hello, and I'm gonna give him like a little meat bit. And then since I'm awake now, I'm gonna run over to Merc and be like, guess
There
what?
you go, Merc, and just blood splatter on
Yeah,
Merc's face.
basically. Well, no, it's gonna like pour down out of her mouth. She's not gonna spit on Merc. That would be rude.
She'll recipe just
Is the
flow of blood.
Just
The
a second. And she,
entity's gone?
spits on the ground.
But you wouldn't have been able to see it leave. You just saw the shimmer in the weave as it appeared. Because you got a nat 20.
Yeah, but with my detect magic, did I see it disappear again? Because I saw all the magic,
Detect
and
magic
then the
would have
magic would have
faded.
disappeared.
It would have
Yeah.
popped away.
Yep. You good?
I'm fine.
Good to know.
Merc gets out like a little handkerchief and just wipes the blood from your chin.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Um,
that's so kind of you.
so that wasn't an eye test.
It's fun though.
Also,
Okay.
look,
Everything quite
I hold
alright,
up my bag
Samani?
and you see. What? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was talking.
Is everything quite alright? You just came out here and spat
Blood.
blood out.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
I mean, I just cut out the middleman. It's fine.
Cut out the what?
The middleman. I'm the middleman, but it's fine. Although I guess I'm still a part of it. But it's anyways. Look, it works. We're fine. He's really small.
Looking at her while she's speaking, do I notice anything different about Zamani?
Roll me
Now she's
you know what? You
speaking
got
in
a
a weird
nat 20
accent.
perception. I'm gonna let this just happen. You see, as she speaks, there's like this small, like almost like nuclear green stitching that's starting to fade at the very base of where the tongue, like it was basically pulled full and cut from the base. But you see this, like it's stitching and it's slowly fading. But you see like that green essence just stitch its way across.
Okay.
Green eyes, green stitching.
Yeah. Yeah, Merc's making connections.
Well, Cal just knows. He's like in the shoe.
Look, I'm not giving.
Cal's just-
If I'm offering a mimic, I'm throwing in a free dosage of body horror.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm here for all of it.
Okay.
I'm here for none of it.
Is Zamani suddenly changing her name to Godric because she just got grafted?
I made that joke earlier.
To me.
I was like, Godric's hollow, what?
Nope.
Only if I can have the cool glowy knives.
Okay.
That's more.
So we have a. Alright. You got it.
Has the mind just showed
Yeah,
you
I
to us?
have. Well, I showed Merc.
Yeah, it
I
is
mean, if
currently
you wanna
feasting
see, you
on
can
like
ask.
this little mass of me. And there's like
What's in
coins
the
that are
bag?
suddenly starting to get consumed.
What's in the bag, Zamani?
I didn't put him in my coin purse. He's in an empty bag right now, but I gave him a little. I gave him
Oh,
a
okay.
treat.
Okay, so there's no coins to feed on yet.
Yeah, there's no coins in the bag.
What shape is the mimic at the moment?
It hasn't just. This mimic doesn't know what to take on shape of yet, as it hasn't seen it. It's literally been birthed into existence. It is just like this little amorphous purple blob with eyes and teeth, and it's sticking. And like the bag's fabric is like half sticking to it. It's kind of like getting caught in the bag because it doesn't know how to
Like, look
control
how
its
cute he
adhesive.
is.
I mean, cute is very subjective, but
Oh, he's
I've never
adorable.
seen one in its.
Can I be filled in
fascinating.
on something here? What exactly is going on?
Oh,
Merkel sort of just like look at Zamani and look at Cal and be like, can I? I mean, it's hard to hide it now.
That's fair. I have a new pet.
Right.
Don't be too freaked out.
This is he has a job.
As all pets should.
I mean, Ool has a job, or he did. He's retired. So he guards my coin purse. I haven't come up with a name yet, but see, I showed the bag. He's a little mimic, and he'll stay small forever.
Right.
Yeah.
Des, what do I know about mimics?
Roll me a history check or a
Yes,
yeah,
Kate.
history.
History, not Arcana.
Damn
Or
it.
Arcana, either would work.
I would imagine
Whatever has the
an
highest
amorphous blob
Okay,
of
there we go.
purple ship would
You
be,
know, mimics are like they are normally hunters and like not uncommonly traveled areas. They favor taking on forms of objects that people will interact with, so they can trap and eat them. You know the basic information around mimics.
He's gonna eat the
That's-
fingers of people who try to steal my money.
Right, and what's to stop him from eating more than that?
hopefully training.
Such as your finger. I can't say I've
Hopefully.
ever heard of a mimic being. A mimic isn't a house pet.
We're
Do
not
you
in a
know?
house.
You don't train yourself like you train a dog.
Genius.
Also, that's not Zamani being stupid. That's just her trying to fuck with your words.
Mm.
It's not like a dog.
Oh yeah,
Something like
I
that.
do understand that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Right. Do you know how to train a mimic?
But we're also going to a zoo tomorrow.
Right.
So, with a wizard
Right.
whose
Right.
main thing is taming beasts.
Right.
Well, have you thought of a name for this mimic?
Not yet.
God.
Okay, great. Good. I'm glad because that's way too soon. You literally Here,
Oh,
have-
I'm already attached. He's not going anywhere.
As Zamani's trying
I
to
know.
speak now, there's just a quick moment where her voice completely cuts. It goes, test, 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 test.
One,
Sowing
two,
the
three.
seeds of corruption. Yep, just fucking with you.
Sorry?
Just making sure this worked. Just making...
She's just like, really?
We
Really
actually
now?
hear that?
Yeah, you hear that. You hear that in a completely
is the
different
voice-
body voice.
She's like, that was
It's
so
not
lame.
Zamani's voice.
She's like,
Uh,
out of everything you
Oh.
could have chosen,
speaking
you-
common
why
or?
did you've never
No
learned-
Inferno.
Mm-hmm. In
Strange voice,
Infernal, I will-
Samani.
I mean, everything has price. I just felt like the deal was worth it.
Did
Right.
it look like Cal recognized that Infernal?
Does Cal speak Inferno?
No, but I imagine he would know like the structure of the infernal language well enough to be able to pick up like it would be in that line.
You pick up that it is
But-
Infernal, but do not understand what it says.
Okay.
I'll just,
Merc would
Cal
say
just
in
grabs-
Infernal. Cutting out the middleman, I see, is literally cutting out the middleman. This is all in Infernal.
Like, I mean, I'm still a part of the equation, but it apparently requires a lot less souls and energy. So,
Has it been mentioned that, like,
No.
what type of
No.
entity it is? No?
Cal figured
Okay.
it out, I think. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, souls, would I be able to make the connection?
Roll me a religion check, please.
Cool.
Get it, religious boy.
I just said souls because he said souls. You got that 20, didn't you?
I got a nat 19.
Ooh, that's
Cool.
good.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Religion, did you say?
A thing that you're pretty good at.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah, based on the... You can glean the context that Zamani's patron is the devil, if they're dealing in souls.
Right. Okay. That's not concerning in the slightest, then.
While the mimic is eating, I give him a little pet rub and go, "You're a good little boy."
Oh god, don't touch it
What's
yet.
your AC?
My AC. Oh, my AC's not very super high. Actually, no, it is. Sorry, it's 16.
Hey, I rolled a 16. You take 1 point of damage and it starts grabbing, just grabbing onto your finger, and you're like, ah!
Yeah, I give him a little flick. I'm like, no.
It's
Not okay.
it's fully like lashed onto your finger. You're gonna have to peel him off with the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot to take in here. That's for certain.
Yeah, I think maybe if
Good luck with that, Samani. I wish you best of luck training the mimic. I hope that whatever you name him proves to be a valuable companion. And I hope
Yeah.
you made the right decision.
Don't say it like that.
I'll go wake up Anna and just be like, Anna, your turn for watch. The mimic has arrived. and then just sleep.
There is blood everywhere, all over the floor of the carriage.
Yeah, I'm not cleaning that up.
I will just walk in, just like
Oh,
press
I pressed it.
digitate,
I would have
just,
pressed.
like,
Yeah, I
love
would have
that.
pressed the digitation it away and be like, "Oh, well, that's rude."
What happened?
I just like hold up the bag. I go, "Look."
Yeah, literally.
Monster Book of Monsters just.
That used to read about looked a lot cuter.
Right? It's really cute.
Not that one.
What?
There's a
It's-
small
it's
hole
quite
forming
cute.
in the
It's a
side of
blob.
the bag, by the way.
Because he's chewing through it.
He's chewing. He's trying to chew through the bag. He'll
I
wear
give him
himself
another little food. Yeah, I give him another little food bit.
out.
Rewarding him for chewing through the bag. Oh my god.
I mean, I
Good
have,
thing, good thing Merc's
Yeah.
asleep. Good thing Merc's asleep. Because
I have more
Hell.
than one bag. It's fine.
So how did this
And if it
happen
really ends
exactly?
up being a problem, I can put him in the coffee pot. I mean, it's made out of metal. It's less likely for him to be able to chew through
it's
it.
got a spout and it's an amorphous blob.
Put a lid on it. Oh, in my brain, it's like one of the two. There's like the top part and the bottom part, and you're like,
Drip coffee is not the.
oh, sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let's see if I can put it in.
I was thinking like the stovetop kettles. You know what I'm
They
talking
do
about?
drip
They have-
coffee. So it's like.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm just gonna try my best.
So then, how did this all? What happened? How did this get here?
Well, our mutual friend showed up and he was like, "Hey, how much you want this to work?" And I was like, "Well, I wanted it to work." And I was like, "Well, it's got a price." And I was like, "Okay, well, what's the price?" And the price was like, "Cool. Well, I want to talk through you without like the middleman shit." And I was like, "Oh, okay. I mean, you basically do that now. It's just like easier." So, and okay, it hurt a little bit, but it's fine.
What do you mean it hurt a little bit?
Well, I mean, to be able to talk through me, he had to like cut out my tongue for a minute, but it's fine.
Gotcha.
Just there's so many deep sides this session. Just
I mean, you know how he is. Although I have to say, his test message was something else.
Zami, I don't know how he is. I've never met him.
Didn't we meet him? I mean, you've been around, and I've told you what he's like. I mean, in general, not like anything specific.
I go through my own middleman. I've never met the person, the thing.
Oh. Does that mean I'm your higher up then?
Technically, no.
Anna has a higher up that if they show up, shit's getting really bad. Do not let that happen. That would be bad. That would be very dangerous.
Yeah, my boss is
A real hag, you could say.
no, that's a different boss.
That's a difference.
I work at an MLM system, so he's in multiple bosses. It's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So,
So,
do you
I
have a
mean-
plan with all this? Because there's currently it's half falling out of your bag right now.
He's not falling out yet. I have another bag. I mean, the plan is to ask the wizard tomorrow.
Are you sure it's not going to just eat our fingies at night?
Hey, why are you calling it like that? I just want to snap off people's fingers and devour them whole.
I wanted to try and make it seem a little less frightening.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I think he's kind of cute. He just looks down at the back like.
Like half choking on a slab of meat, just devouring.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that he eats his fill and then gets tuckered out for a few hours.
He probably won't, but I'm sure he will. Hopefully, not literally grow on me.
I mean, yeah. Although he won't get any bigger, so it's not a problem in that regards.
Well, that's fantastic. He doesn't get
And
bigger.
Depending
Only
how
hit the
things.
fingers with all that.
And that's true. But at least it's not your whole arm. And depending on how things go, we might be able to age but stay small. And then we could talk to him, and then he'd know a bit better.
Would that require you losing something else of yourself?
Oh, I don't know. Just said
get the-
depending on how things go. So, you know.
I get the feeling it might.
I mean, probably. But I
Don't
mean,
lose
my
all
life
yourself.
isn't my own anyways. Why does it matter?
Just don't lose all of yourself. I like you as you are.
Aw, you like me.
Yeah.
Just like walks away.
See, the problem
Lost
is,
tonight.
next time Zamani's trying to have some me time, they're just going to come through a voice, hands off company property.
I messaged Jen. I said if Zami and Anna ever kiss again, it's gonna be so weird.
So, your watch goes by fairly easily. It's mostly spent feeding this little mimmy because it's very hungry. But
Yeah.
after the end of your watch, it's happily asleep after eating like a full day's worth of rations. Rainier and
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to like the crackers.
Who tried?
It's probably because it's the carnivore, you know.
I guess I gotta wake up Rainier and Cal.
Yeah.
Nope, just me.
Oh,
You can
uh,
take 2 watches.
Cal
'cause
can do
he's-
too. He's the
Ah.
aura of this campaign.
Oh, that's fine.
Yes,
Cal,
devil.
you can sleep in. I can take it by myself.
Are you sure? I mean, you don't have to be around me. We can go on other sides of the camp.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
I just feel better. I just feel better having two people.
Olivia
Awake?
actually wakes up at this stage and she goes, I'll help.
Oh, also, just so that you guys know, I have a new little friend that I hold up my bag. It's like, so if he starts making a lot of noise, feel free to wake me up.
What kind of friend?
Oh, he's a small little mimic. He'll stay small though.
Okay. If it comes into my things, it's gonna die.
Okay, I mean, I put him in a new bag, so he shouldn't be able to get out for a few hours at least. So, I mean, I'm just saying, if he starts growling or anything, I'd appreciate a little heads up. He's still a
Okay.
work in progress for right now.
You
Right,
want to
but
domesticate the mimic.
A friend. Train a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying. We'll see. Varying degrees of success. We'll see what happens.
Hmm.
Good night.
Good night.
Rainier, if you are set on having it yourself, that's all right.
I would really appreciate some alone and quiet time.
All right.
You'll talk a lot when I sleep, and I have good hearing.
Fair enough.
And I'll just enjoy the quiet sounds of the forest to
Roll
study
a
to.
Perception.
There's like a little introduction
And
time where
advantage.
Zamani's like, well, meet the new mimic. Be nice to each other. Don't eat him. Keep him in line. Okay? Keep him from wandering away. Or just let me know. Here you go to sleep.
Percepzione 22.
Two. There is let's see. Quiet, actually. For once, quiet. And you get some quiet time.
Nice.
It is the first of Ascendium as you all wake up, and through another day's travel, you start heading off the road, off the main road, and almost up actually, because Eresvere sits like kind of cliff. It's quite highly elevated. Making your way up, it's a larger city. Population close to 2,000. It is walled in. There is a few different areas around it. There's many different farms, although appears to be, but the main source of farming here is actually used for stables and horses. This is where Burton actually gets its supply of horses from. That's what Eresvere is known for.
Oh, this is inflation's birthplace.
Yeah, it would have been actually. not Fatima now. As you make your way through, there's a few people that are looking at the carriage come through, and you notice kind of above the main gate through it is there's various signboards out through, but plastered over everything right now is Eresvere Races. The what day? 4th of Ascendial. Race and Derby. Then lists prizes for the races 100 gold pieces plus an enchanted saddle, and for the Derby 450 gold if you can win.
None of us can ride a horse.
That doesn't. You don't have to be able to ride a horse well. You just have to be able to stay on it for a while.
Does that require dex or strength?
Depends.
Animal handling.
No, there will be rules for it. This is using some of the Arcadia's, literally the racing rules and the Derby from Arcadia, and I have different rules for racing. Should you guys pursue this?
I don't know what the rules are. That's what I was just asking.
Well, you'll have to go.
If it's
find
strength,
out.
there's no reason.
But it is the evening of the first when you get here. It is later in the evening that when you get here. There's many people strewn around, just ready to go. With a quick asking around, you can find a reasonable inn within town. It is called the Fat Bastion.
The Fat Bastion.
Fat Bastion.
Yes.
Good.
Very in.
Also, because it was a day and we got there next day in the evening, is my potion donezo?
That's 2 days because it was 2 days travel to Eresvere.
And today's the evening.
Today's the evening, so you will have one more day to work on the.
No, you.
Because you started just after leaving Arisfall, 2 days travel from Arisfall to Eresvere. 2 full days.
So we haven't done another rest after the mimic thing.
No, because you arrive on the night of the second day.
Ah, I see.
So you'll have a day in Eresvere to do this.
God damn it. Okay.
So you head through. Inside, standing close to 7'2", there is a large Loxodon man. Grey skin, large trunk. Ears are heavily actually pierced on each side. Hello!
Oh,
Looking for some brooms, are we?
Yes, please.
hopefully.
How many are we looking for? And is
Six.
that your horses and carriage that came up outside?
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Alright. We got a few different bits going on right now. A few people coming through for races, so more of our common rooms are kind of filled up right now, so it's only private rooms. What can I
How
get
much?
you? Well, it depends how much you're willing to treat yourself. Here in the Fat Bastion, we have a few different options. You can have a decently modest room for 5 silver a day. If you want to really treat yourself to the creme de la creme, it's 2 gold a night. But that includes your own copper tub, balcony view of the racetrack, everything. Primo deal.
How long are we staying in
Depends.
Ishkir?
Depends on how long the job will take.
Mhm.
At least a day.
Going to,
Probably
I
two.
would like to take a modest room, thank you.
That'll be 5 silver then.
I want a
Yeah.
bath. Fuck that.
All right, 2 gold. Please.
Well, let's go again.
Thank you.
How many of those rooms do you have?
I currently have 3 of the balcony view left. They're top floor, fourth floor up. One's already taken. There's only 4, but one is.
We can
currently
share
on
if you want to go.
Very kind of you, Samani.
Absolutely, we can. There is the couple suite. It's a bed in the shape of a heart. Mirrors on the roof. Really good. We can get some rose petals brought up if you need it.
This is one who just looks like Alice.
I love it how he
I think that might be
mentions the
better
mirrors
for
on
you
the
and Anna,
roof.
would it not?
Like that's a selling point.
I didn't hear what he said at all because AJ.
How many of the modest rooms are there as well?
Oh, I've got about 6 of the
fine.
modest rooms left.
I'm just trying to work out favor and how we need to split it. I'll take one of the balcony view rooms.
All right, couple
fine.
suite or not?
Again, race diaper.
Let's go for the couple suites and money.
All right, that is 2 gold.
Oh.
I'll pay 1 gold.
I'll pay the other.
All right, and you good sir, that
Effective,
is
efficient.
2 gold, and for you, ma'am, that is 5 silver. And my dear, what would you like?
I'll pay for Olivia's.
Thank you. And
Just modest.
he gestures to Anna.
Imagine she says no. The last option.
Well then, fuck it. You're paying yourself.
What's out of curiosity? What's Samani's passive perception again?
Not great. 10.
Cool. I assume anyone with a decent perception will probably see like Anna like turn for a second, see like Rainer and Anna and Jamali pair off and go, "A bath sounds nice."
Aww.
All right, so that'll be 2 gold, please. So, if you need everything here, especially for the folks staying in the fancier rooms, my name is Severin. You need anything, you hit a bell in that room, it chimes down here. I'll be right up. We
Thank
got
you,
some
Severin.
dumb waiters, so you want
Mhm.
teas, coffees,
Not smart
cakes.
waiters.
That is a bad joke.
Thank you.
She
Can
gets it
you,
a lot.
what can you tell us about the owner of the zoo, Kelzer?
Kowsir doesn't run a zoo.
We hear he has a problem with missing beasts.
Yeah, no, Kowsir, he has it's a rescue. He takes animals that are too old, too injured, too hurt, rehabs them or homes them if he can. I believe you're talking about, he came through the other day, it's what did he call it? He rummages through a few pages. Yeah, the displacer kittens are spooking a few of the cows.
So cute.
Script
And how much
and
Johnny
is
doesn't
scraps.
really care, but I'm just like, oh, I need it.
No.
Sorry, we're
choose
getting
the
paid.
lot.
We're getting paid 700 gold
Play with
to deal with
kittens.
displacer kittens.
To try and
Yes,
capture the
that's
2
worth
displacer
it.
kittens that can't currently manage their displacement.
Aw.
His phase in and out constant. That's great.
One
That's
day I'm
fucking
gonna play a
adorable.
character who actually cares about animals the same way I do.
I have a
But,
picture of
yeah,
a
if you're-
displacer kitten in the fucking Wild of the Witchlight.
Yeah. But yeah, Kelsey, he's a good dude. Came here a while ago. Settled though. Found a few animals.
You know-
He's got a few boys over there. You should. It's a nice thing. Sometimes he does tours with some of the kids, and you can pet the owlbear.
Oh.
You
I
can
want to
catch
put
the owlbear.
I have to play. My next character is gonna love animals.
Yeah.
Be
You
warned.
said.
All of your characters love animals.
Do you know where
The money
where
one
Kelsier
looks
came
specific.
from before? You said he's a
I
trained
believe Kelsey
wizard?
is originally from he's a river elf, so he'd be woad folk, I think. I can't remember
Yeah.
which side of that is. I think that's the
Hmm.
one of the rivers, obviously, if he's a river elf.
Would make sense.
I don't know which one. Honestly, I think it's maybe Skelvin. I'm not sure. We haven't really talked about. He came here maybe God, Kelsey's been with us like 7 years.
Right.
Hmm. Can you tell us where he lives?
Absolutely. So, you want to just go out here. You're gonna go right. You're gonna come to what shop's always renaming a shop? Bellow and Fresh, general store. Really nice fresh fruits, good jams. Keep going. Take a left after Bellow and Fresh. Up the hill, there's a ranch. That's where Kelsier is.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Well, it's evening. I think we should pay a visit.
Yeah. And you're gonna need stabling for your horses, I assume, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want to get them a couple,
Will that
sweet?
be-
I'm only fucking with. So that'll be 5 copper a day, but we have the best possible food for your horses at 5 copper each. So
That's
silver piece for your horses today.
What
Cool.
what was his
Done.
name again? I'm sorry.
My name?
Severin.
I'm Severin.
Severin. Thank you.
Pleasure to
And
meet you.
you all are?
Severin?
I'm Zamani.
It's a pleasure.
Calicindia?
It's a
Ring.
pleasure. It's a pleasure.
Merkesh,
I love this.
I
It's a pleasure.
think I might have met you before. I stayed for the derby before many years ago.
Oh, yeah. No, it's always a good laugh.
Derby.
The Dobby.
The Derby.
Yeah, she goes, Olivia goes, my
Derby.
pleasure.
Anna,
You are-
I haven't met you.
My pleasure. So,
Does this guy work at Chick-fil-A?
No. That is a
He
joke.
will,
Olivia.
though, with those skills down.
He's ready. He's been
Yeah.
through training.
He's
So,
filleting my heart right now. That's what I'm saying.
Look,
True.
wine will be ready in your rooms. A complimentary glass for the evenings for the balcony suites. It is part of our good year. 538 Castellian wine.
Very
Comes
good.
from the vineyards just near the Savon Woods. Well, it's technically Arvograd, but there still is that estate that owns by Castellia. Doesn't matter. You probably don't care about your wine that much, but it'll be good.
How much would it be to upgrade from a glass to a bottle?
Well, yeah, for a pretty bunch like you all, I'll do it for all of you for free.
Really?
Yeah, bottle brought up to each of your rooms. I like y'all.
Oh, thank you
That's
so
kind of you,
much.
Severin.
Thank you very much, and I will put a gold on the counter.
You're too sweet, as he just whips it off the table with his trunk into a pouch that's just at his side.
Oh, he's so cool.
I love
Got to
this
tip
dude.
him
love
with
it.
equivalent of $100.
Can I
This is
recruit him to the
best.
keep? Can I recruit this guy to the keep?
We're adopting him.
Yeah.
You'll need a tavern. He's the guy.
We'll need a tavern. You're not wrong.
Okay, so I think we should go before we
Right.
open up the wine or whatever.
Well,
Let's.
if you want me to do bags, I can bring them up to your room.
Olivia has
Well, I
some
think
bags.
I was going to say I think she might need help with hers.
Trunk for a trunk. I got them.
Also, as we leave, I will come over to Olivia and say we might stay here for a couple of days or something. We're here for work. You can do whatever you want.
I might look at the races. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Does this is the whole like hat thing a thing in this world when it comes to like derbies and races?
Fascinator?
You've never been here. It
Would
might
I
be.
know if
Mark has.
fascinators are
I
a
would-
thing?
Yeah, there is like people get dressed for the races. It's like it's a day.
How much money would it be for a nice outfit to go to the races or
For
whatever?
a nice outfit. I will.
I mean,
calculate.
Noble clothes are like what? 5, 10 gold, something like that? No, race. 2 days? I
Okay.
think, for the races. The 4th of whatever.
3 days. It's the first. 15 gold to get a good is what people are going to spend on these outfits, roughly.
Olivia, would you like to go shopping later? An outfit for the races.
I think they might be closing soon. But if it's a
we
few
can go
days, I
tomorrow.
could always try and make us some stuff. I brought all my-
Are you sure?
Could be fun.
I don't. see
Well,
why
if you
not.
do, I will still. I'll pay you.
You're too kind. Thank you. Thank you, miss.
Kind of enough.
If you want to. If you would rather take a break and treat yourself, then we can do
no,
that too.
no, I would love the work.
Okay.
So
We
you-
go to the ranch.
All right, you make your way. There's a very nice smell of like fresh baked scones and jam as you head past Bella's and Fresh and take a left.
Is there?
Good breakfast spot, maybe?
I hope they have coffee.
And up the hill, it is a beautiful ranch. There's a few fields. You see each thing is like sectioned off with a decent bit of room for everything. You know, why don't I just show you?
Oh,
You said the place
We
is called
got a
Oats
zoom
and...
out.
Oh, it looks so nice. You said it's called Oats and
Aw.
Fresh. Is the
Bellows
general
and
store?
fresh.
Bellows. Okay.
bellows like the verb?
Bellow?
Something bellows?
Like, bellows like the thing that they use to stoke the fires.
Yeah.
So
Come on, light faster.
go and you knock on the door for the ranch. There's no actual signage. It's not like this is a public show, but
The
Okay.
ranch.
Yeah.
Only the house, or there's like close by there's like
there's a few like
pens
big
and
barns
stuff.
and stuff, and there's like
Mhm.
attached to the house. There's big like pens. You see a few different beasts roaming around. You do see a large owl bear that looks to be like almost at death's door in age and moving extremely slowly.
He's an old boy.
You knock at the door. There is a 6'8" tan skin, large floppy sun hat still on, very like pirate shirt, but in a pale green with some just brown slack pants and simple shoes. I wasn't expecting visitors. Well, it means I have some pie on the table if you'd like to come in. I don't have a tour going right now.
It's
We're
alright.
here for the job.
Then it definitely calls for pie. Let's come on in.
I'm not going to say no to pie.
Because I haven't put any dynamic lighting up so you guys can just see the house I worked on for Kelsier.
It looks so good.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
Mirkwood-
Can I see if there are any like signs of hunting in the house, like
No, you
horns
do
or
not
some
see
bullshit?
a hunt. You
Okay.
do not see trophies. You do not see hunting equipment. That is probably very much so against what Kelsier's entire vibe is. So he brings you
would
through the
definitely
front door and through.
Tap off
There's
their
a wall
hooves.
bar. He sits you all down around the table. He takes off his sun hat and just this long, like kind of sun bleached hair just falls. He's probably not gotten it cut in too long because he just doesn't have time anymore. So, you're here for the kittens, I assume.
Yes. Although up until just a little while ago, we had no idea they were kittens.
No, God, they're not full grown. They lost their mother a while ago. They're big. They're about the size of a Labrador, but they're having a bit of trouble getting the hang of displacement, and they're spooking the horses and the cattle an awful lot. I've got some bait ready. They're a bit quick for me, and I can't catch them.
How
Oh.
did they lose the mother?
She unfortunately came down by poachers. I did manage to find them, and I tried to chase down the poachers, but I did lose their trail. But I've had them about 7 months now.
I wanna insight this guy.
Roll insight.
I'm not trust this guy. Whereabouts were the poachers?
Inside is 16.
There's like pain when he speaks. He's very upset by this, but it feels genuine. The poachers were just a little bit northwest of here, kind of towards the forests a little bit. I don't think they're more aligned. They wouldn't put up with something like that quite as much. Just the other side of the King's Road. Yeah, northwest.
Okay.
But they would be long gone. It was about 7 months ago. I travel a lot for work.
Yeah.
What are the names of these two kittens?
Scrip and
Just-
Scrap.
Cute.
Scrip and Scrap. Nice.
You are looking for someone to catch 2 kittens for 700 gold. No one in the city wants that job.
People have tried. The problem is that they can't control their displacement. And I know it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. It's more than I would normally like to charge, but I fear people would find it easier to just kill the kittens rather than try and bring them back to me for sake of it bothering horses and the farmland. I could see farmers or like just hiring someone to kill them, and I really don't want that to happen. I want
Of course not.
this to go well. I think I do good work here. I can show you around if you'd like. We have a few pens. We have a few interesting things right now in. I say
Yeah,
we, it
of
is
course.
purely just me.
Yes, please.
Sure, tell you, would you rather see Ivan first or Fiona?
Who's that?
Ivan.
Ivan, you probably saw him in the yard. He likes going for an evening stroll. He's the owlbear that he brings you out, and he starts going through. Ivan is at the end of his maturity and is very arthritic at this stage and can't hunt for himself anymore. So, Kel's here just keeps him happy and warm. And
Aww.
And
No.
I know a lot about owlbears. Can I assess if he has any signs of bad treatment or being cooped up or anything like that?
roll me a perception. I'll be advantage just based on your history.
Yep, thank you.
Merc will cast anti-inflammatory. Help with the arthritis.
+4. That's 21.
You see an awful lot of very old scars. Wherever Ivan was before here was probably treated very poorly. But no scars that look fresh or recent in terms of like months to years.
So you just feed owlbear?
I feed him, I spray him down when it gets hot. And I provide shade and a decent nest.
That takes a lot of money.
Yes.
Where'd you get that?
Well, I don't know if I can say I suppose I still have the capability. I'm a wizard by trade, and I make decent money off people coming through for that. Actually, what brought me to Eurosphere first was work, but I got so caught up in helping the creatures that's fallen to the wayside.
That's a long way to come from work, if I understand correctly, from the road, correct?
Yes, originally the Skeleton Rivers, and my family was on the shorebeds there.
Right. How did you train to become a wizard?
Apprenticeships mostly. I did a bit of time in Avagrat. My father sent me off when I showed an apt aptitude, and there was great tutors there. And by far no college, but they do prioritize it quite a lot. And we were doing a bit of research on historical sites and Psyche Sphere, but I got so caught up and found my passion.
Right. And so you just came here to make some money helping, or what was?
No.
Why Irosphere?
There is a just if you keep going up the way, very much so further. There's a shop cut off with the cliffs where the water comes and hits. There's a very dangerous accessible. I would not advise going there. A small cave system that I believe I haven't had a chance to go, but I tried once. I got quite hurt. There is some form of old ruins that predates New Dawn. So my focus was mainly historical sites.
Really? There's a series of sites. Interesting. Do you? Is there anything there? Anything in terms of made, constructed?
Didn't get deep enough.
Or is it?
There's some creatures that have managed to settle within it.
Right.
Various things that are feasting on whatever would go down there, and as I said, I got quite injured. I had to dimension door out quite quickly, and that threw me into the middle of the ocean.
Right.
I haven't down since.
Sorry, all these questions. Do you know of any information about these ruins here?
Again, I did not get deep enough. It was believed that they were predating
right.
not humanity, predating New Dawn, before the War of the Gods. In theory, to do with the first settlers, the first human and elven settlers on Quentos.
Well, I think
He likes history.
Indeed, I do. Especially if it's underground. I'll be very tempted and curious to have a look down there. And I think we're very well equipped for such dangerous areas.
I can show you there, perhaps after we do a little bit of work.
Yeah,
and,
I'd be very curious.
I'll be quite busy with the races, and an awful lot of the kids coming through will want to see you. But I'd be happy to show you after all that is done, if that's something that interests you.
It definitely would be.
And forgive my curiosity, what school of magic were you trained in?
I did my first few years in transmutation. It was all right. I will have to pull up my other book because I know it is in here somewhere. I can just pull up my other tab.
Seeing if we can get any spicy spells from him.
Spicy.
Let me open
Yeah.
this one.
What if he's a ley wizard? A ley line wizard? That'd be cool.
To make Des go through his archives.
Look, it's
Like, that was my thing. I had to copy some spells down for me.
I'm helping you, mate.
I feel bad. Everyone's asking all these questions. So I'm about to be like, hey, can I ask for a favor?
Yeah. How do you try and mimic?
Yeah, training
Yeah.
in Mimic for Dummies, please. Do you have that copy?
Can I borrow that? Thanks.
Yeah, you're about to ask fucking
I know you-
Steve Irwin to train a mimic.
I'm so excited. It's gonna go so well.
no,
Yeah, you know,
As long as
it's-
it's not a stingray.
I did find my favorite skill after I did transmutation in graviturgy, specifically.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
badass.
quite a
Interesting.
interesting. Would I know anything? Would I know much about graviturgy, or is that something
Just
that
say
exists
Merc
in the world?
doesn't.
You know that whenever they cast a spell, it goes boom, boom.
I wouldn't say it's something that was
exists.
very much so popularized in the northwestern regions of Arvagrad and such. It was specific tutors that also come from Palad Elves, and others have done an awful lot of work on it. Palad Elves, which
Right.
is like not something you're the happiest about, but you know it's not them who founded it. They just helped with an awful lot. Same with their their prescient
Right.
knights and such. But their
Right.
the chronomancy and graviturgy specifically is an Arvagrad thing that got popularized by some Palad Elves as well.
Graviturgy. That's interesting. I don't really know much about that. Must admit.
Just in
Yeah.
passing, but
It's again, I would be loath to call myself a practiced wizard as much as one who is out in the field.
no, of course.
While they talk, I am still observing the owlbear. The behavior, does it seem like fully domesticated?
Like not domesticated in the fact that it's like a pet, but there is like a deep sense of respect. Like these are smart creatures, owlbears, and it has a deep sense of respect for Kelsier, and kind of wanders over towards him and flops down next to him. Just head, and it literally knocks Kelver like 2 feet to the side. It's just
Beautiful
so-
creature.
would you like to see? I will say Fiona is it'd be very quiet when we go see Fiona.
What is she?
She's a basilisk, don't worry about the petrification. She was hunted for her eyes, but I did manage to stabilize her in the condition I found her. Does not have her eyes anymore, so she can't turn you to stone. So she's very good hearing, but she gets spooked very easily.
How long ago did you find her?
I've had Fiona 2 years. Unfortunately, she's not going to sustain in the wild anymore, I don't believe. I only keep creatures here if they can't fend for themselves.
I want to insight that.
Roll insight.
Not the best, but plus what? Plus one, that's 14.
Yeah, Kalzir seems very genuine about it. Let's go. Let's have a look. As he brings you into this small, like not small, but small for Ivan. It's a barn that's maybe like 30 foot by 40 foot. It's got various like small like elevation things for the basilisk to climb atop as the door creaks and its head instantly swings, and you see like these just like gaping eye sockets that have been regularly cleaned. But obviously you see the wounds and the damage of what happened. You see like imprints of where the spears would have been jabbed in to keep this thing pinned to the ground as its eyes were harvested.
And the wounds are obviously very old.
Oh yeah, very, very old at this stage. Kind of starts looking around, and then Kazir just lets out like a very low whistle and she kind of perks up and then just goes back around. Everything. She is very domesticated at this stage.
Yeah.
I don't think she's in the mood to say hello to guests, but feel free to have a gander. If she's not feeling guests, I don't want to pry her and stress her by bringing people over.
Of course, it's interesting being able to at least like look at a creature like this.
She's
Really?
beautiful.
Yeah. She likes a regular cleaning.
Scales.
I have a
Is
question.
my mic still making staticky noises?
Oh, it's better.
Better
But
now.
it's
I
like
don't
it
know
was
what
yesterday.
causing it.
It's just doing that weird thing.
Alright, I can swap to my headset if that would make it better.
It's
It
not
seems to be
enough
right
to
now.
like really cause problems. It was just
Hmm.
like it just peaked for a little while,
Hmm.
so I wanted to let you know
Yeah.
about it.
Alright, thank you.
Can I ask, 7-year-old displaced beasts getting close to adulthood?
No,
What are your
7
plans?
months.
Yeah, 7 months. I mean, 7 months. What are your plans for later?
I'm training them, and I know there is a small colony of displaced beasts in the northwestern Morabia, of where there's herds. I plan to reintroduce them. I'm training them to hunt. I'm bringing them on trips when I can. And mostly just getting them to get a handle of the displacement fist.
I know I keep saying it, but I want to insight this.
Yeah,
You
that
do
makes
not
sense.
trust this boy.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah,
Not.
can
Not
insight.
in
It
the
makes
middle.
sense. It makes sense that you wouldn't.
There's a displaced beast is. There has been arguments in some communities that they can be trained as mounts, but I don't want to make them creatures to be sold. I want them to live their natural life.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
2020. Again, he speaks from a very point of passion and genuine, concern for the creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Have you ever come across any? Have any people ever had issue with the way you run things? You know, you have
Yes,
what
yes,
most
I've
common
been here
folk
7
would
years,
describe as monsters.
I've been here 7 years. People at the start were a little bit less keen on my work, but once they saw the work I was doing and that they weren't harming anyone, they couldn't really argue. And I really managed to put on the ones that were ignorant, I put the weight of the importance of my work on them, so to speak. Little gravity
yes.
check for you.
Yes. Okay. Well, that's good that people respect you more. There's been no issues as of late, though.
None as of late. We sometimes
Good.
I'm planning on hiring help for the weekend as it comes through for the races, because sometimes people want to come and poke fun at the creatures that they deem as monsters, but we'll be fully stocked up and waiting for trouble, and everyone will be in their enclosures.
Okay. Yeah. If you do need any help over the weekend, like if there is something that happens,
I'll be
I'm sure
to
we'd
provide you.
be happy.
So, who wants to see the rust monsters?
Sure.
Have I heard of a rust monster before?
You have, yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately, they're unable to break down metal at this stage. It seems to be something that's gone wrong in some form of wound they've gotten in the acidic glands that break down the metals, but we still feed them well. As he brings you into this enclosure, it's like large. It's basically like a scrapyard where there's like a bunch of metal for them to chew on, but they can't really eat that much of it anymore. As he starts pointing them out, he goes, "So that one is Sammy, that one is Wes, that one is Mimi, that one is Russell, that one is Evan, and that one is Aggie."
How big are these?
These are like medium-sized creatures. They're like pretty much same size as you, but
Yeah.
it's like a big enclosure.
Yeah.
I don't actually remember what a rust monster
It looks like a weevil, sort of, from memory.
I can show you.
Big bug.
Big old hump,
big
bug.
rust-eating bug.
Big boy.
Big rust-eating bug.
Oh, big boys.
Big boys. And they're all
Yeah.
old, and they're like the rust on their back is kind of like, if rust could oxidize even more, it's like flaking off at this stage.
The geriatric rust monsters, I love it.
Oh.
That's so cute. My goodness. goodness.
That's all the residents we have right now.
Wow.
Can I
The
ask?
kittens.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, you may.
Do you have any experience or knowledge of mimics?
I did have a mimic once. He was older in years. He settled in, and he actually wanted to be my cot for a while. Verth is what we called him. He had a very keen interest in smut novels, but he eventually wanted to move on his own.
Could I implore your help then? With something.
I'm
And I pull out my bag. I'm like, I have a very small mimic that will not get any larger,
May I?
and I would like him
So
to stop trying to
he
eat
reaches into
me.
his pockets, gets like these thick lead-lined gloves.
I'm like, oh sure, his name is Locke, and I hand
Yes,
him the
he-
bag.
Lock.
Picks it up, and as he just kind of like putting links to your hand, he goes, "You shouldn't be in a bag, first of all."
I wasn't sure where else to put him.
He just
He kept
kinda
trying to bite me.
lets him chew on his finger for a little bit. Well, mimic's not very domesticatable.
Rah, 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 rah.
Come on,
I hope to reach some sort of an understanding.
they're very intelligent creatures. Is juvenile, obviously.
Yes.
I should have some. I found a while ago a composite of hydra meat that kind of replicates itself as it's digested. Keeps them busy for very long. It's very difficult to get through. Obviously, it's difficult to get. Has to be gotten sometimes. I think I
Generating
had some last
jerky.
time from when I had Earth. But I can get you some. I would
Oh, I would appreciate it.
7 silver, but it would
Oh,
certainly
that's
keep him busy, and I would recommend not keeping him in a bag. That wouldn't be very comfortable for travel.
Yeah. What would you recommend then?
I can give you some of these
Flower pot.
gloves I have that would stop him from biting through. They're very coarse leather, and the lead lining. Make sure you wash your hands straight after you use them. You don't want lead on your hands for too long.
That's fair.
But handle him in short terms. I don't think you're going to be able to domesticate him that well, but if you keep him, get him. I would start showing him small objects that he could transform into. It's good to build the repertoire of things that they can change into. Although I would recommend like jewelry box, plate, spoon, things. Get him easy base shapes for now. Nothing with hinges. That can take a bit of practice. Yeah.
I understand. Thank you. I don't know really where to start.
Try and build a mutual respect. It's not a pet. If you're trying to train it for a purpose, it's a partner.
I do have one of those. It's just it's quite a bit easier to communicate with him. And I open my bag and I put the flap over. You see Ul's head just pop out like.
He gives like a scratch to the head. That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Thank you.
But do your best. So the kittens.
Where are they? Do you know?
That's a good question. They are displacing and
Where are
running
you?
amok around. I do have some bait ready that should lure them back. I would. It sounds very children's bookish, but I think the best thing we can do is make a bait trail back to the.
Right, but what's the place where they're currently terrorizing the
There
animals?
is Resha's horse farm on the southeastern side. They have been taking a fondness to that, although they are managing to flip around quite a lot. They're very eager to learn about their displacement, but they can't control it very well, so they keep fading in and running somewhere. They've gone through some houses. I've had a lot of complaints.
All right. Well, I think we should try at least today and see how it goes.
Sure.
Yes.
We can do that. See, it goes without saying for the mission. Do not hurt these kittens.
Of course.
We'll make sure no harm comes to them.
Okay, does he give us the bait?
Yeah, he starts portioning out these small little chunks, pressed into cubes of dried meats, and you see there's herbs interwoven. Basically, displacer catnip.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Bring them back here, and when we get them, suppose the best thing we can do is I've been working on a collar for each of them that should help control their displacement, so we can get them not to displace through their enclosure walls again. So they're a little bit
That's
older.
fair.
Makes
That's
sense.
fair.
Are you going to be taking part in the races this weekend?
Not sure.
Probably not.
Maybe.
I don't
If you
really
do,
know how to ride.
That's not that difficult.
Flashbacks to Aura trying to learn how to ride a horse.
I mean, I've only ever had to have custom saddles made because hooves don't really go into stirrups that well.
Yeah.
But no,
That
the,
would be
the
a
prize this
problem.
year. I worked quite hard on the saddle for the winner.
I assume it's just
Sounds-
like the kind of saddle that makes it so you can't fall off.
No, it's the saddle specifically for meta knowledge. It gives you a +2 to any check made to control your animal.
Never mind, I want to take part.
that you
I
can't
think we
ride it.
should go
Can't
and
ride. No,
get the
no.
kittens.
We can go get
Go down
kittens.
first. Yes, and then also I would also very much like to see the area by the cliffs where the cave is, and then afterwards.
By all means, I
At
can
some
show you
point,
it again. I
yes.
just for the weekend I need to be here.
Right,
Yes.
of course. Yes. Do you have any notes at all that I could look over about it as well, or?
Like
Anything
wait,
to help them trust us a little bit after we
for the
get them
kittens
to
or
get
for
them back
the-
here?
Certainly.
The kittens.
Certainly. Kittens first. Kittens first.
I can get some notes on their behavior if that's what you're looking for.
I
No
was
need.
thinking something more like so that they don't immediately think like we're poachers, like what came after them with their mother.
Again, I think what's best for this, what my intention with the bait is, I want preferably one of you, the quickest, whoever that would be, to place the bait that will bring them back to the ranch, and I want that person to hopefully meet up, and then everyone ready to, whoever's the most perhaps quick to grab a collar and get it around a kitten's neck,
Okay.
to do that.
I'll be on support.
Oh yeah, I can definitely do that. Okay.
All right, we go.
So we're talking. So who
As
wants to
you-
collar? Who wants to bait?
You bait. I think you're quickest in terms of dashing
Before
and
we get
stuff.
to this, though, I'm going to ask, how are we guys for time? Because I know some people need to leave early today.
I have to leave in like 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6
So
minutes.
I will say, as you get your information on the displacer kittens and prep your plan to
Sorry.
capture, we're going to end today's session as you set out on a journey to catch some kittens.
Catch some kittens.
Sorry.
That's okay. We're
Alright.
5 minutes from the usual anytime. And Oliver, thank you for the follow. That is today's session as we get to Kelsier's Ranch, the nice humanitarian project that he's working on. That
So
Rainier
good.
does not trust.
Sauce.
Hello.
So sauce.
I feel like him and Aura would be good friends.
We just
We'll see
fast
you
forward
next
to next Monday, please.
Bye.
I don't.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.